What is up, everybody?
What's up?
We got William here
Yep.
and his friend Kevin.
Yep.
Met
Who
on
we got in the
PlayStation.
chat?
What?
We got Engine Light Garage and Twisted Mopar Garage in the chat. What's up, guys?
I'm trying to get Engine Light Garage in here. I sent him a text. Tell him he needs to join.
He's going to be the one who's going to be hauling your Cushman down there next year, ain't he?
Pretty much. Yeah, me and Kevin met on PlayStation, 3-4 years ago?
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And
What games you guys play?
mostly Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
That-
played a lot of that.
Sniper
That
Elite.
or- Yeah, that or Sniper Elite 4. We like
I've
getting the
been playing.
test shots.
I've been playing 7 Days to Die lately. A lot of it.
Haven't had time to play.
Haven't even turned my system on in a while. Oh, Battlefield 2042 or whatever it is free on PlayStation Plus. You need to add it so we can play it.
Oh, yes. We really need to.
It's free.
Let's see. Who else we got? Anybody else in here? Anybody say anything? Come on, guys, talk.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a conscious effort to watch chat better because I usually don't. We usually get to talking and then I end up ignoring chat, and I want to keep a better eye on chat. I think
Yeah.
Bear Road is still going though. Let me see.
Yeah, and I only
Yeah,
think we
Bear
have
Road's
3
still
people
going
watching right
still.
now, and I think 2 of those might be us.
Yep, we got Bear Road still going. So he sends people over whenever. Like you could do that on lives now. You know how they do on Twitch? How they raid people? I don't know if you ever watch much Twitch, but like when their stream ends, they've got a group of people and they send their whole audience over.
Yeah, we
Wow.
got NSB in
Oh,
here.
cool. NSB, you gonna come in tonight?
Angela, you need to get in here. You need to join the live. We got Kevin in here. You can join.
You need to make videos too.
Yeah, you need to make videos. He said he where he lives he's not really allowed to work on his vehicles, so it makes
Oh yeah, that makes
doing
it hard.
content difficult.
You know, me and Jed were talking about, and probably going to do it sooner or later, but most of the car guys probably won't even see it. But we're talking about starting up a gaming channel.
Hmm.
I just
Okay.
got to get we both got to get the stuff to record.
I'll-
And then this StreamYard is not good for gaming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Which I wish it was better. I wish you could control where you put the people better because you
yeah.
know, like if I share a screen. Let's see. What do I have up here? Anything any good? Not really. Well, here, I just pick a picture from Discord, throw it up there.
Show one of my nice carburetor pictures. It looks better in the sun.
Now, William, you know, whenever you go to share something, like if you have it on Discord, if you go to open in browser, it shows a lot bigger picture of it.
Oh, okay. I haven't really done that. Let me see.
Dutch is here.
What's up, Dutch? We all got to see Dutch at Indy here, and then
Oh, I see open link, but I don't really see open in browser.
when you click on the picture, and it makes it big in Discord.
Uh huh. Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Then whenever you go to what I do, I screwed up. Okay. Whenever you go to share it, all you got to do is go to I don't know. I use Microsoft Edge, but you just go to the tab and then
Yeah.
hit share, and then bam, you got a nice big pretty picture without any of the stuff in the background.
Yeah.
So that's the one you cleaned up, huh?
Yes, that's the one that went from your hands to Jed's hands and then mine. This
Wow.
is
Like I
with
said,
no
I'm pretty
gas.
sure those do. If you were to get a polishing wheel on that, you could polish that thing up to look real super shiny.
If I wanted to, yeah. It's just going to be on the Charger. Charger's motor is not pretty and shiny, so I don't mind. I do love the glass sights, though. I love those.
Yeah. Oh man, it is cold. I wasn't able to do nothing today. I slept all day. I was up till 4 a.m. talking to Jed and Tall John in Ryan's live. Yeah, I know you were in there last night, weren't you, William? Yeah, you were in there for a while.
Yeah, I was there. Y'all were in that live until what?
4 a.m.
4 in the
We
morning.
ended it and then kept talking.
Oh, good
And
lord.
we were just BS until 4 a.m. I ended up going to sleep and then not waking up till like 6 p.m.
Yeah,
I was going to wait for a couple hours.
yeah. Sometimes in the lives, it's after we end, we say in the StreamYard. And
Yeah, that's usually the best part too.
Yeah.
It's when we say everything you can't say on YouTube.
There's a weird hour. There's a weird hour too, but we usually wait until we try to wait until at least 10:30.
Yeah.
Don't know how long I'm gonna be on, but we'll have to see.
Oh, you're welcome as long as you
As long as you want to. It don't matter.
Yeah, picked up an extra shift in the morning, so there's that.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
I'm gonna need a lot of luck.
I have a feeling they're going to start
Monsters.
working us overtime too. But yeah, I mean, it was like, what? Didn't even hit 30 degrees here today, I don't think. If it
Oh, wow.
did, it was.
Yeah, it was cold here too.
Where are you at?
Eastern Nebraska.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just outside of St. Louis.
It's nasty.
It was
It's supposed to warm up
it
a little
almost
bit tomorrow, but
it almost hit 50 here, and I was freezing my hands off, blowing dry these parts after I got them out of my out of my ultrasonic.
oh, I'd be happy with 50.
Yeah, I would be too.
You know what you need to do? You need to just close in your carport, William.
We did that one time with a bunch of tarps to hide a bunch of crap that we were trying to store in there instead of in the house. You can still see the eyelets on the beams.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Dad even
here
rigged
now,
up
it's freaking cold, especially for this late in the year.
my dad even rigged up a pull string mechanism to pull up a tarp on the front, where all we had to do is just pull it to for it to go up. Actually worked quite well.
Well, yeah, well, you don't get much cold weather out there, though.
Not really.
Yeah,
Usually by now we're in the 60s as the average temperature, but hopefully this is the last little cold snap we're getting.
What's up, Jason? Let me know if you want to jump in, Jason. I know you've been staying out of the lives here lately. Just relaxing. I understand that.
Yep.
Now here's something that I've been debating on that satellite, because I've been thinking about the satellite.
You just want to leave the carburetor picture up?
No, I'm bringing up another picture. Hold on.
I saw that. Yeah, that would be really nice.
That was the original color of my satellite with the
Oh,
black
yeah.
on top.
That's nice.
And when I was a kid, I hated that color. But now that I'm getting the car back and I'm an old man now, I'm actually starting to really like that color.
That was the original. I think JJ1 Gold was the original color of my Charger.
This
Really?
one was it Ryan told me what it was. Y8, I think. But that's 71. They changed the codes on them. Yeah, Y8 Gold is what that one was. I'm really thinking about doing it, then doing the hot rod stuff to it.
Yeah. That
I'm
look
even
nice.
thinking
It's got to
about
go
I'm,
that
I'm
way.
even thinking about doing a tunnel ram and butterfly scoop on this too. I don't know yet.
Going without a hood or going with a hole cut in the hood.
With a hole cut in the hood.
Do it.
And the side pipes and big ass tires on the back of it. Just the whole like I do the Duster.
Yeah. But fully capable of towing the Duster.
Yeah. Fully capable of towing the Duster, and I'm going to drive it to work every day. That's something I need to look into if there's a problem. And I don't think there is really with running one of those butterfly scoops and driving it like if it got caught in the rain or something.
I drove in the rain with my Charger having the bug catcher one time, and I didn't really notice too much. I mean, I figured as long as it's not a monsoon coming down, should be pretty much
Well, the
okay.
thing is, those bug catchers, there's usually there's holes at the bottom.
Not
You
not
know.
the one I had.
Oh,
One I I also didn't have dual quad. I had a single
yeah,
four.
you had the hat.
Yeah.
What's up, John? John Cope, Cope Racing Transmissions. Best 727 person on the planet.
You know, Brian, I've completely forgotten about that valve body you gave me. It's still in the backseat of my truck.
Yeah, you didn't include that in your video.
I forgot. I wanted to have this in the video, but technically it is an Indy haul, but I didn't get it until afterwards.
Yeah, I've got. Actually, I need to get in touch with you, John. I've got a bunch of 727 and just parts. I've got a whole crate full of parts that I'm not going to be using. Valve bodies, and I don't know if you need any cores or if you want any cores, but I've got all kinds of crap need to dig through.
If you have an empty big block case, you can always cut the flange off of it for a run stand.
Well, I've got a big block case, but I'm going to be either using that in her truck,
Oh, okay.
or if I put a big block in the Duster, I was just going to take the guts out of the 727 that's in the Duster and put into that big block case. Oh, Indy was such a. There's just so much going on. You got so much stuff to look at. It's hard. It's hard to. And with it only being 2 days,
Yeah.
that's all right. We'll all hang out in September for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, you got that. You got that small block tunnel ram from Jet, didn't you? Everybody's doing tunnel rams this year. Are you are you even thinking about going to No Name Dutch, or you gonna be doing something else? Oh yeah, John, I know that. I get my back and my feet. I've got neuropathy in my feet, and it really fucking gets bad when I walk around a lot.
Okay, looks like we got Engine Light Garage coming on here in a second.
Oh, okay.
It's real easy. You don't have to set up an account. Just click on the link in Discord, and all you really got to do is type in your name, and that's it.
Oh, okay. Oh, 22 road races.
Wow.
So you can take each of your F bodies, one to each road race, couldn't you? I swear, I think that man has bought all of them that were ever made, or at least most of them that were still in existence. Because I know my friend had a Volare, and it rusted out the front. Yeah, 12. Wow. It rusted out the frame rail rusted out right where the upper control arm goes, and it just busted out on him one day. He hit a bump. We were all riding in his car, and he hit a bump, and the tire just flopped over. It was like, oh shit, I guess we'll walk it.
Wow.
I'm telling you, Dennis, 500 is it. We will get you to 500. Anybody in here, if you're not subscribed to Twisted Mopar Garage, go check him out. He's just starting out, but he's got some really cool stuff that he's doing. And I guarantee you, once race season starts, we'll be going to some races with him and doing some filming for him. And yeah, we're gonna have some good racing stuff up with that car of his this year.
I'll send you the link to his channel, Kevin, so you can sub to it.
Yep, we'll do.
Stuff.
Yeah, can you put a link to his channel up in the chat?
Yes.
Okay. Really, anybody that's needing a 500 that comes in here, we'll put links up to yours. Just say something in the chat, and we'll throw a link up so people can go check you out. Because I know this time of year that's a big thing, but we still got 187. Yeah, 187 days. John was just on Barrow Live. It's 187 days. Boy, Barrows is still going. He's got a good crowd tonight.
Is Dutch Guy's Garage in our Discord? I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know.
I'd have to talk to Jed about that.
Dutch, I got you on Facebook. Hit me up with a message on Facebook, and I'll if you want to come in here, I'll send you a link to that. Of course, I got to have a Facebook tab open to get messages off of Facebook. There we go.
We currently have 12 people watching.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 12 when somebody else is still running his, when Barrows is still running his live is good. That's the way it kind of goes on Saturdays. Is I know Buck does his live. I was watching Buck's live. Then Buck goes into Barrows, and then when Barrows is done, he'll send all his people over here.
Yeah.
So it seems like Barrows is having good conversation. So
yeah. So if anybody watching is curious who Kevin is, he is my PlayStation buddy. We've been playing together on PlayStation for about 3 or 4 years.
Yep.
The first responder, EMT?
Paramedic.
EMT, paramedic, yeah.
Yep.
okay, that link that's up in chat, that's to Twisted Mopar. Yeah.
I don't think it's working, Kevin.
We got
What?
I heard you say shush.
He's getting growly at me for no reason.
alrighty.
Because he knows you can't yell at him right now.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
There we go.
You know you can hit mute, right?
Yeah.
Damn it. There you go, Dutch.
kicked him out. Covered in dog fur.
Yeah, well, fuck. I haven't put out a regular video in a couple of weeks now, just because. There's John Wilburn.
Yep.
You send John a link in his email. Okay.
Hey, Brian.
Jahan.
You know a perfect tool for taking apart demons and hollies and stuff?
A hammer.
One of these screwdrivers with the cut with the 2 sizes on it.
Yeah.
Because this is a 5/16.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And you got 2 different sizes, Phillips head and flathead and everything. So it's like a really perfect tool.
I used to use those on what were they? Hose clamps, which is
That
something
too,
I'll be doing here pretty soon.
That too. I try to keep it in my my carburetor kit.
Oh, Dennis, there's a I don't know if you got any plans tomorrow. There's a swap meet down in Bonne Terre. That one at the KC Hall in Bonne Terre tomorrow. I'm gonna go down there. It's gonna be cold as hell, but I'm probably not gonna sleep. So this live may go until this live may stretch out until I leave for the swap meet in the morning. I don't know.
I cannot wait to get my hands on those 2 Cushmans.
All right, there's Dutch. Oh, let me get this.
There he is.
Here.
You're muted. Can't hear you. Still can't hear you. You're muted. Unless it's on purpose.
Yeah, that's what I worry about. If it's on purpose, then I'll just unmute him, but I'll wait. He might be setting something up. 400? What's a 400 in? You squeeze that in one of his F bodies? Oh, it's in the wagon.
Nice. Nice.
That's funny. That's a big old motor for that little bitty car.
Mm-hmm.
My mic working now?
Yeah,
There
yeah,
you are.
All right.
That's a big motor. For
No,
that.
that's the wife's station wagon.
Nice.
Nice. MM78's in the chat.
Nice. I love that interior.
Nice.
Still a
Yeah,
project
they
at the
don't
moment.
do that stuff anymore. I wish they would. Actually, though, I don't know what that would look like in a modern car.
Yeah, I think an interior like that would be way out of place in a modern car.
I don't know. It might be funny, though. So is
Actually,
that one of your road races?
just
Drag
got-
race that, or?
Oh, this will be the drag car. It's a 451.
Oh, okay. So it's got the 440 crank in it.
Yep. It was a slant 6, so it's a little bit different.
A little bit.
I pulled slant 6 out of my 1970 pickup to put a 33 in it. Nice.
There's the wife's road race car, and then there's one of the road race cars, and there's one of the other drag cars, and there's the top secret project underneath the car cover.
The 70 Cuda.
Yeah. Actually, I'll fire it. I don't know how good the audio is, but maybe this thing will actually start tonight.
Yeah, Dennis, did you
Nope, it's dead.
I think Dennis used to race a Volare.
Yeah.
I got a little.
But yeah, I'm gonna run back to the house, and then I'll hop back on.
Okay.
All right. I got a little short video on my Facebook that I posted years ago. I was trying to show off the Charger cranking up, and this was, I think it was before it was driving, and tried to crank it up, but the battery was dead.
That's what I worry about. I want to do a live of me doing my first fire, but I don't want to have a live and have everybody in there and then something go wrong. With doing a video, you can always just edit it and something goes wrong, you just handle it the next day, you know?
Exactly. That way, if something goes wrong, you can curse off camera.
Yeah.
And you can edit it to where it looks like you did it perfect the first time.
Oh, I wouldn't do that, but
Cope, I'm not sure if you're on my Facebook or not. I wouldn't doubt it, but I'm not. I don't know.
I know I follow him. He puts some funny stuff up every once in a while.
Yeah, we're friends.
I'm actually running things through my head. We got a generator now for No Name, so we should, as long as we could get any halfway decent cell signal out there, 5G signal, we should be able to do lives now out at No Name. I don't know what was your signal like out there, William? You had a 5G.
I had to walk around to find the Wi-Fi signal.
Oh, so you couldn't get any 5G signal out there?
I didn't have anything.
Huh.
I had to walk
Our
around.
internet goes off of 5G though. It's the same as a cell phone.
Unless, hopefully, they upgrade the cell towers in the area between when we were there last and this next time. There he is.
What's up?
What's
We'll
up?
figure it out. My internet, it's the same internet I'm going off of right now inside my house. And if I get 2 bars on it, I can do anything I want. So hopefully we can at least get that out there at No Name. And I'd actually like to set up a table with microphones. What I miss?
Yeah. My sister leaning in his video.
But if we can get a live going on out there, I'd like to set up a table with microphones to where we all have microphones.
Oh yeah, I can bring mine too.
Set up like a little podcast area.
Yeah. I was actually going to looking at one of the little podcast mixers that they have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can change. I can change the setting right now. I've got it to only do in front, but I can set it to be like omnidirectional.
I want to get that microphone. Actually, put a link for that up in Discord whenever you get a chance. Cause
They actually have an RGB version of this too.
yeah, that's what I want. I want to have my microphone looking cool like yours. Except mine's gonna be flash.
He wants it to light up like a Honda Civic going down the road.
Yeah.
I'll be sure. I'll be sure to bring the dangly thing so we can have it move it where we need it.
The dangly thing.
I was actually thinking about putting ground glow on my duster.
So what have you been up to, Engine Light Garage?
As far as trying to get everything together, it's the hardest part for me. Like I was telling William, is I can't work on nothing here at my house, in the apartments that I'm in. Like I get in trouble for changing a tire, and that's like the hardest part for me right now. But so far, I've got everything locked in to do my whole front conversion, going from the 97 to the 98 Ranger.
What's the difference in those? I don't know. Was it just bolt pattern or what?
No, you have to customize the fenders completely to put on there because none of the holes line up. But it gets rid of the little bitty piece underneath between the grill and the bumper.
Oh,
And it gets rid of, or it gives you a bigger marker light across the bottom of the light. Instead of
okay.
your marker light and turn signal being on the sides, it actually deletes that.
Okay, so you're actually talking about changing the whole front cap.
Yeah, the whole front cap will be different.
Oh, okay.
Changing the header panel, the everything but the bumper, basically. I picked it all up on trade, and I got a pretty good deal on trade. So,
You know, you can always come over here and do it.
yeah, I know it. I done been down there twice this month.
Bring it with you next time we come down. We can make a video of it.
Definitely.
Yeah,
I gotta
you
get
need
stuff.
more videos.
'Cause I've got that I got to do. I've still got to drop the truck still. Got to put my wheels and tires on it still. I've got everything. I just can't do it.
I've still got your blown tranny in the backyard.
Well, don't be blowing that training anymore.
It ain't the weird hour yet. We gotta watch it.
Oh shit!
The input shaft on that, was it the main drive gear or something in that thing that was just completely smooth?
Yeah, that main drive gear, and the whole thing was completely gone. How it drove, I have no clue how it even drove, like at all. It made absolutely no noise. I actually did a few burnouts in it with it like that. Well,
Yeah,
I took it to your house a couple of times.
Yeah,
Was that Ryan?
Driving it normal, and it's nothing.
Dennis said he finally broke through the 70s in his subs. He's up to 84 now. I said that first 100 subs is the hardest to get.
Yep.
Well, I don't know, William. You can't even remember that far back when you
I
didn't
don't
have
even
100 subs. You had your channel longer than I think anybody here.
10 year, more than 10 years now.
Ooh.
He might not even been paying attention when it was that low.
Probably wasn't.
He just turned it on, and he's like, "Oh, I got 8,000."
Oh, yeah, look. I'm a famous YouTuber getting going.
I know why Kevin's laughing.
Oh
It's a
boy.
group that we can't talk about until the weird hour.
Yeah.
William, the king of YouTube.
I'm the king of Facebook.
I haven't looked at what my Facebook page has gotten in a long time.
I won't say the name of it, but a group that Kevin started on Facebook as a joke. What was your last group count?
Last week we broke 16,000.
He
It's
started
not
it as
wholesome
a
gardening, is
joke. 16,000 people in it right now.
The Wholesome Gardening group is the funniest on Facebook that I've found so far.
Still can't believe that joke worked.
It's all in the title.
Yeah.
Where does it show how many followers I have on Facebook? Why does Facebook make this so hard?
Because it's Facebook. They don't want
Yeah.
anything.
They don't want you to know.
That's it. They're They're just like, here's a bunch of accounts you can log into.
They
You just don't know your
have
hell.
to find out because YouTube. It's like, hey, boom, there you go. Shows it.
It's because it's a big part of the YouTube community. How many subs you got and all that.
Well, it should be a big part of the Facebook community when you've got a
3.1 likes.
3,000. We got 3,000.
Yes.
Wow. Now, if I could just get all of those people to start watching me on YouTube, I would be happy.
I feel you. I looked at my Instagram account and I was like, if I could get half of these over there, that'd be great.
I don't even know about Instagram. I have no clue. I think we got 5 people on Instagram?
Hey, Chris, even if it's a video saying you can't work on it right now, but I've got all this planned, it's still content. It's still a video.
Yeah, I was gonna do a walk around with some of the parts and stuff that I got, kind of laying out the idea of what's gonna go on. Make something like that, maybe a couple shorts and stuff like that, just to kind of put something out there to make something.
Yeah. I try my best to try to get at least a video at least every week and a half. I've been good since Indy, though. I definitely have stuff I can do as long as the weather's good.
Definitely.
I got to sand those fenders down, paint them brown, and get them on the dart.
Oh my God.
What?
There's a contest where you can win Dom's Charger from the first movie.
What?
Yeah.
Fast and Furious movie.
I've seen that. I've just whatever.
Is it four wheelies and do burnouts at the same time?
Only Hollywood.
Does it have 18 gears?
It's a 4-cylinder. Don't let it fool you.
They had a ramp to push it up. It wasn't a real wheelie.
It's a stunt car. So it's a stunt car, so it's got a 750 Kawasaki motor in it, something like that in the back. Big speakers to make the rev noises.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what is this? What is this website that I found?
Hey, that's not good finding random websites now.
No,
Oh,
you got to be careful about that.
Especially the smirk he's got. He looks too happy.
oh, this is funny.
Is it share worthy or is it?
Yeah. It's share worthy. I'll share it. I'll share it because I can't believe people actually buy this crap. Hold on.
It's sad when my computer has a better camera on it than my phone does.
Oh, let me get to this. All right.
I'm
You
sorry.
can get. What is this? Every dollar spent equals up to 20 entries to win Dom's Charger. You can get a Toretto mystery box for $130. A skateboard,
Hey,
a
if that
little
don't
model
have
of
his
Dom's house.
smelly wife beater in it, I don't want it.
They don't have any Dom wife beaters. What the hell? But look, this little model of Dom's house. What the hell is that?
It's even got the Supra out front.
Yeah. A little. What are these things called here?
Funko Pop.
That's funny.
Yeah.
A little Dominic. That's probably the easiest Funko Pop they ever made.
Why
This
does that
would
look
be
like
bad.
a tan number 1 from Kid Next Door?
I never narked on nobody T-shirt. Oh, that'd be a great shirt to wear. I live my life a quarter mile at a time.
I do too. You got to get gas every quarter.
That reminds me of the fucking video that I put up calling out Lunar last year. It was that meme that said I live my life a quarter mile at a time, and for those 21 seconds or less, I'm free. Then we put lunar space on it. It was pretty fun.
Didn't that Charger actually have a baby Hemi in it?
Yeah, I think. See, they're not showing it. I guess you couldn't see it with the hood down. But yeah, it was. It was a baby Hemi, because I guess Hollywood figures if you see spark plugs going down through the valve cover, that it's going to be. Everybody thinks it's a 420.
Yeah, that's a turn off. You can't have that.
What?
I think that's the sandwich he ordered at the at that cafe or something.
The first movie.
Yeah, tuna
Yeah.
no crust. That's
Oh, yeah.
all the time.
I'd probably get that flat bill though.
Flat
I'd
bill.
rock it.
Bought a shirt and a keychain. Won 1,000 horsepower Supra. Wow. Bought a shirt and an air freshener. God damn. I guess all this stuff has to be licensed.
Yeah.
But still, this mystery box, what do you think is actually in this? I'm going to click on it.
I mean, I want a Dominique Toretto wife beater that smells like him.
There's the T-shirt and the crust cut off his tuna sandwich.
For $130.
If I wasn't broke, I would have bought that already.
For $130, fucking Vin Diesel better pop out of that box. Work on my fucking car.
Is there a list of things that could actually be in there?
No, that's a mystery. Oh, there is?
Hey, show more.
Oh, items that could be inside. T-shirt, hat, keychain, stickers, air fresheners, and more.
So it's the T-shirt and the crust cut off his tuna sandwich.
Yeah. Packed with 165 to 175. That's a widespread. Dollars of Dom merch.
Dumb merch.
Like, you get a T-shirt and then another mystery box.
And Motorman 78 said probably a red shop rag he blew his nose on.
Oh, all right. I can't look at this anymore. But now that's got me going on a search for stupid Facebook crap. Hold on. What else we got?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna look too. See what kind of weird vehicles pop up.
Oh, I found a picture of me next week.
What?
Hold on. I'm gonna get faster at this. That's gonna be me next week.
Yep.
I
Oh,
hate
Ricky is in the chat. What's up?
I hate every bit of that picture.
I'm having nightmares from it.
I don't like it.
Well, mine shouldn't be that bad. It's
That-
a race car, so I just got to wire just certain
That-
things.
That
Yeah, I
picture-
mean, a fresh wire job is a whole lot better than trying to redo one for sure.
Oh, yeah.
that picture just reminds me of a Corvette that was at my dad's shop that he had to redo the wiring on, almost from bumper to bumper.
Mm.
It was
no.
a nightmare, and he had a massive wad of wiring that he had pulled out of it. Looked
Sell
about
the car.
like that, honestly.
Just sell it at that point.
Well, he was getting paid to fix it, so you know.
Braver than I am.
Well, why do I have so much inappropriate stuff on my Facebook?
I don't know, Brian. What do you search for? It's
Ooh,
only
look at
there if
this.
you search for it.
No,
You might-
no. So there's a thing with Facebook though. You don't even have to search for anything on your phone. You can have your phone in your pocket and talk about one specific thing all day, and
Yep.
you'll have ads for that.
Ooh, look at that.
Me and my buddy were talking about street racing the other night, and then I had a bunch of outlaw stuff popping up.
Those are fun to watch.
So now I could either go gold on that car, like I was talking about, or I could do that and have it look just like the Duster. I like that.
That does look cool.
Yeah.
The motor's
So
still
I
off.
still say you need a tunnel ram and a bug catcher on your Charger, William.
Huh?
You need a tunnel ram and a bug catcher on your Charger.
I still got the hood. It's in the backyard.
Well, with a tunnel ram, you probably have to cut it more, but it's already cut, so cutting the hole a little bigger ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Well, the hole's big enough for the bug catcher.
I thought you had the smaller bug catcher.
No, it's.
The dual
Yeah,
quad
yeah.
ones are big.
I didn't get the really long one. It is the shorter one, or was the shorter one. I don't have anymore.
Oh, yeah, you
Well, you
sold that, didn't you?
Yeah, I sold that a while back.
You can just build a big tunnel ram and put on top.
Ah. All right, what else am I going to find on Facebook? Don't make me go into the ads. There was some I was saving for the next wide guys, but I'll throw them up here. Do. Well, I haven't found anything that beat the Dominic Toretto. Where Vin Diesel makes any money off of that?
You got to think he's got some kind of merchandising deal with them.
The movie studio probably does.
Yeah, he probably doesn't get nothing out of it.
I mean, he may get a percentage of something being sold for his whole lifetime. You never know. Anything
Yeah.
with his name attached to it.
Technically, it's the studio's name.
Yeah.
It all depends on what his contract was,
Yep.
because that's how George Lucas made so much money off of Star Wars. Part of the deal was that he got all the merchandising rights, and
They
didn't
didn't,
make movies,
they didn't care about the
so
merchandising
they were
rights.
like, "Yeah, you can have all the merchandising rights." And he ended up making God knows how much money off of it. And not Disney owns it all. They turned Star Wars into woke bullshit. Sorry. All right, what do I got saved? I think I only have good stuff saved.
I don't really have anything saved. I'm just kind of scrolling through, looking, see if I find anything that catches my eye.
They've been posting a lot of older vehicles and stuff up in this area. There's one I just found. It's a 76 Bronco Sport. Says it's got 110,000 miles on it originally. But they want $58,900 for it.
Hmm.
I mean, it's clean, but I can't see that.
Oh, see, I do this and I start missing chat. What's going on in chat?
I've been checking it. Barrows.
Barrows, what's up?
You got Redbeard Racing in here too.
Yep.
And Tony's Hot Rod.
Well, he ended up buying it all, but whenever he was just getting the first movie made, he took a cut. Like they were going to offer him a certain amount, basically pay him like his pay in doing the movie, and he took a cut in that for the merchandising. And they didn't think it was going to do anything. Then he ended up, like you said, he ended up owning all of it. And Lucasfilm owned everything. What's up, Tim? You want to jump in here, Redbeard? I'll send you a link.
I think he's in Discord.
Yeah, but I don't think he knows how to use Discord.
Oh.
If I can find him in Facebook.
I think it's cool how the gaskets in this demon are red
Yeah, that's cool.
instead of blue or black or anything. They're actually red. I saved all the old gaskets so I can match up.
Nice.
Got somebody popping in?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
What's up?
Yes.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
What's up?
Normal Saturday night.
We had to wait on Dean to get done working on the car, so we didn't get you demonetized with all the cussing and stuff.
A little bit of blood.
I can't believe they did. Have you seen that? The stuff that they've done with cussing now?
Oh, yeah, within the first blah, blah, and all that.
Yeah, you can't cuss within the first 7 seconds, and then you can't. So many times. But no, they were demonetizing people, and then they said they could go back and demonetize some of your older videos. And if you made money off of those, they could take money away from videos that you make that money in the future to pay that money back. People got up in arms about that. I think they changed a lot of that because there was some people pissed.
That's like punishing people for rules that didn't exist when they made the content.
Yeah, there he is. There were some people pissed. Dennis, why'd you send me a picture of that
crap.
car? You know I want
Phone's not working again.
You're here.
Yeah,
We
you're
can
here,
hear you.
Redbeard.
We can hear you.
Shit.
Yep,
Volume's not working.
working fine. I hear you just fine.
We can hear you just fine.
Here,
We've
type
been live
it.
for almost an hour, so we're okay. And there he goes.
And he left.
That's not elevator music, Battery. That is smooth
And
jazz.
smooth jazz.
Smooth jazz.
It does kind of remind me of elevator music.
It really cuts down on the awkward silences.
Yeah.
I can't hear a damn thing.
You can't hear us?
There we go.
There you
all
are.
right.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say at least there's one fast Mopar guy here.
Yep.
I don't know. I could give you a run for your money in 2024 with the 440 power Cushman.
Hey, somebody had to talk a little shit. Okay, come on, let's have a little fun.
Were you guys able to enter the? I can't remember. Were you guys able to enter the 10-5 race?
Hey, guys, I'm on a live.
Huh?
Dean was in it.
Hey,
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
guys. Give me 1 second. My family's leaving for the birthday party now. Love you, Emmy. Bye. I'm on live. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Dad. Love you, bud. Bye. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't know everyone's going to leave me.
No big deal.
I get on the one that takes adults only, and they all leave. So
We haven't hit weird hour yet, so
dude,
good.
look at your company. It's weird.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's gonna get weird.
That don't happen till Jed gets on anyway.
Yeah. We all love Jed. So you're gonna be down Friday. What is that, like the 28th or something like
Yeah, I think so.
that? Yeah. I plan
Yeah,
on
it's Friday before MoCan.
I plan on probably being down there to just hang out, see what we can learn. So
Yeah, Tall John's gonna be there and stuff.
how's he doing? I haven't seen him in like 6 months.
I was talking to him and Jed last night till 4 in the morning in Ryan's live. His live ended, and me and Jed and Tall John stayed up talking till 4 in the morning. He's doing good. I haven't heard a lot from him either. He's been busy with his tour bus though.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. So what about you guys, NSBs? What have you been doing to kick my ass?
I had some plans, like I said in that earlier live, man. It's life happens. It kind of took my budget for this year, but there's always next year. We're probably gonna have close to the same setup this year. Hopefully, we just be able to get it to hook up a little better.
So what about I'm thinking about maybe doing that drag pack stuff. Do you think it's worth it, or do you think it's better off to save your money, just buy a Dominator and you just run all that stuff, or what? Like, what do you think?
What do you mean the drag pack?
I know your cluster, your instrument panel.
Gotcha.
Isn't that a drag pack?
Yeah. We got the smart wire in the Dart. We got the smart wire system, and then, like I said, all the drag pack for as far as the logger and stuff like that goes. I will tell you, it's hard to get used to.
Yeah, that's what you're telling me, not having the tack there to see it.
Yep. It is hard, dude.
Well, especially with the Linko. I mean, with the Linko, I'd have to have a big old shift light. Like, still, I don't care if I have that thing, but I'd have to have. I mean, you're manually shifting that mother. I mean, I shift mine by hand, but mine's a lot easier than you.
Yeah.
I mean, so.
Which we got a shift light in there too.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah,
We got one that hangs down or whatever, and just
like a
I said-
laser.
yeah, we got one of them little ones. And I will tell you, the first time we ever used it, we really didn't think about it. We put it in there, and it was a night race. Yeah, you got to use the dim function. That joker, come on! I couldn't see shit. I'm
See?
like, holy crap!
I want one of those hooked to my oil pressure light when it gets to like 10.
Yeah.
I will not miss that for nothing. So, like that would scare me because, man.
Well, that's what's good about that dash. It's got the built-in lights that you can program whatever warning you want it to be. Like I've got mine set up. I got water temperature and oil pressure on one side, red lights, and on the other side, the way we're a clutch car. So, when doing a burnout, I've got to flip a switch and I hit the button and I've got two lights on my dash. When I hit it, it'll tell me which line lock is on.
Oh shit! Okay, yeah, because it would be in a Lincoln. You got two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in a burnout, I only want one on. I flip the switch, I hit the button, only one comes on for the
Brakes.
brakes.
Lets the clutch go ahead and go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That way
You got a line lock on the clutch.
Basically, it's a trans brake. In a way.
pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But then when I get up the line, I flip that button. Now I've got the clutch and the brake on the button. So I
Yeah.
pull up the line, I hit the button, the clutch is held,
You got
brakes
two.
are held. Then when I let off on it, she goes.
So you got more buttons or levers?
Yeah.
Yeah, trust me, nobody's gonna steal that car. They're not gonna know what the fuck to do. So how's that the air cylinder? Is that like you have to use that to go in reverse, like to put it? Like you have no park with the Lincoln, right? There's no park.
Well, you got neutral.
You got neutral, but
All
so,
you
like,
got is neutral.
So the only way you can make it park work is by locking your line
Yeah,
lock
like
on.
clutch speed. You just put it in first gear.
Okay, so it will stay in place. I didn't know with the gear ratio. Okay, I didn't know with the clutch. I thought the clutches would slip even if it's the first gear because it's clutch. Because the Lincoln's individual clutches, right? It takes pressure to make those clutches engage. I thought.
Well, when you pull the handle, you're squeezing them clutches together.
Okay, so that is what it does. I don't know enough about it. I just know a little bit to get me in trouble. That's why I was curious. Like, because I've heard people say there's. Oh, sorry, that's a Bruno Linco I'm thinking of. When you have a Bruno Linco, if you put it in gear, it's not. There's no park or whatever. And I was just yes, because it takes a converter instead of the clutch. Okay,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, that's where I got it mixed up. There's a difference. So.
Lincos are really fairly simple. They're
Yeah.
really not too
Have you
bad.
ever had a clutch apart on a motorcycle? You got all them discs.
Mhm.
Pretty much the same thing.
How often do you guys resurface your clutches and stuff on those things?
Well, we're using a soft lock, and we burn up the first one because we didn't have it set right. We kind of did the math, how much the car weighs and stuff like that. We had it weighed loose, and we melted a $2,000 clutch.
So do you guys ever have trouble with, because that engine I got from Axeman, the ones in my car and stuff, the thrust bearing, I got pictures of it, were so bad it wasn't even funny. It's like if you don't get your clutch set up right with the Linco, like, you know, it's behind a bad motor and stuff, but none of the other bearings look bad, but that thrust bearing was completely shot. And the only thing I come up with is because it was a Linco, a manual, and automatics really don't much. I didn't know if you guys ever had any trouble returning motor apart if the thrust bearings were pushed a lot or not.
No.
No, we haven't had the motor apart since we put it together.
Okay.
Oh, we did when we put the clutch back.
Not the motor. We had the motor apart. You talking about the thrust bearing on the bearing. That's the main in your.
Yeah, the center bearing. Yeah, see,
Should be cranked back and forth.
when you guys tear it apart, just look at that for me and just kind of see if, because mine was destroyed. I mean, just completely. I'll show you pictures someday. Completely destroyed. So.
How heavy of a clutch is it?
Well, see, it was a Lincoln. It was a badass Lincoln. It had I forgot. Like, I got it all and I sold it to my buddy because he wanted it real bad. But it was. I had to look at the clutch, but like the whole clutch and everything and the bell housing was around like $10,000 just for the clutch and bell housing. The guy had the thing. I didn't pay that or anything for it, but it was a bad. And that's the only thing I come up with is being where the bearing was bad. It was only the thrust one. And that's the only thing I come up with would be because it was a manual and had too much pressure all the time or whatever.
The only time you got pressure is when you get the clutch pushed in, anyway.
Yeah. So I just was curious. So can you roll start a Linco?
We never done it, but you should be able to.
That's what I was saying. Like, in theory, you should be able to. That's why I was curious if you.
With the clutch we have, we got that soft launch clutch.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how.
It'd probably, as long as you didn't push the clutch in, it'd roll. It'd be all right. It'd do it.
I was just curious. Like this stuff, I would like educate myself with, and I don't like reading. So somebody knows it and does it. That's why I asked these 3 questions.
Like I said, we've been looking because it says like on this clutch, on our clutch, do not use on a dyno.
Mm.
Like why?
Just smoke it because you can use it with what about if the dyno has a brake? Because see, the dynos without a brake, well, I can see that a lot of clutches can't do it because it'll ruin because it won't slow down the speed and stuff. But it has a dyno brake.
Our clutch isn't normal. It's got a sinister disc in the center. It's basically 2 plates on each side.
Well, actually, it's got the disc on both sides. The disc in the center is steel, like your normal, like your clutch. And the flywheel has got the fiber on it, and the pressure plate's got fiber on it. The centerpiece is steel.
Okay. I'm just curious. It's just an educational thing for me. That's why I'm asking. Sorry, Dust Devil. I just wanted to ask some questions.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. My big question is, are you going to drive Venom to Lambert's on Thursday when we all go down to Lambert's?
Well, hell yeah, I'm going to park the trailer, take it off, and drive it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Drive it out there.
Well, hey, we'll see with the new combo, okay? We'll just have to see which way I go. I got a few little goodies I'll show you guys. I don't know which way I'm going. I wanted to have my own live someday again, and I want to show you guys and kind of have a vote which combination I should go with. So,
Lots of nitrous.
that's it. That could be. That's not. Not say that's not going to happen. Let's not say it is either.
I need to find somebody who's really into nitrous and talk to them about it. I'm wanting
Yeah, bro.
Redbeard, if you're on your Wi-Fi, okay, there you are.
He's still there.
Definitely, you need to go back to that website and learn about nitrous.
So there's that thing. Piece of shit. So you're.
I can just watch all the Fast and Furious movies and learn everything I need to know about nitrous.
I mean, there you go.
It burns green.
Hey, just
Danger
know
to
it will
manifold.
just know it'll blow a car off the ground if it blows up.
So
Nice.
that's one option.
Ooh.
We sure are, Mark. For sure.
So that's
Are you
one.
at work, Mark?
Mark's always at work.
He is always at work.
so.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So this was the first option I picked because another option didn't work out. Then after I bought it, the guy called me telling me he's going to sell me the other option. And so the other option. Piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't want to go to a YouTube video about nitrous and have a guy with tattoos all over his face. Trying to tell me how
I mean, I'm not going to open the box, but here, I'll let you read the box.
Oh, what is it? Open the box. What does it say? Does that say Pro Charger on it?
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
So there's a Pro Charger there. So I don't know which way I'm going to go. It's not going to be NA, I can tell you that. So I guess Wilbur been telling me there's going to be a lot more faster people. I got to step my game up. So I ain't going there with the duck this time. So
What rear gear
But-
you got in
430.
the 30?
So it's when I put the small tires.
I'm doing the 10.5 thing in the Dart. I got 488s in it, and I don't know how that's gonna. I gotta do some math work.
Well, how many RPMs do you want to turn?
Well, like I said, I could probably go to 7.
Oh, you'll be at what are you at now?
Well, I've
Are
been
you
shifting
crossing?
about 65.
Man, that seems a little low. Isn't it?
Block.
Stock block, yeah, true. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just so the reason my car actually goes faster on big tires. I mean, small tires than it does big tires because the less rotating mass. And it worked with the converter because what the converter had in it, it would just blow into the converter at 1,000 feet. Like at 1,000 feet, I actually lost mile per hour to the quarter mile over 1,000 foot. But my big tires are also 34.5, 16.5 W16s. Like you wouldn't believe that those tires fit under that car, real tight, but it actually slower with that combination. So, and that's what I found out. I put the small tires in my car for the first time. It was 29s. I put in my car, took my wheelie bars off, said it ain't gonna hook,
Yeah.
and it freaking dead hooked and dragged the freaking bumper. And
Yeah, I seen that video. Yeah.
it's like, have you ever seen that video? He wasn't ready. I'm in there. I was like, I wasn't ready. Damn thing. Yeah, I was like, okay, well, yeah. Which in the small tire world, they don't let you run wheelie bars anyways. So.
What was the first thing going through your mind when you were up that high? Was it I should have left the wheelie bars on, or holy crap?
No, it was like shift. So I was like, I can't afford to replace the front end. And
Yeah.
it actually went down pretty smooth, surprisingly. So, but
That's what I'd be worried about.
yeah,
When you break shit, affording to fix it.
that's kind of the reason I want to go Pro Charger because I can run a lot smaller cam and stuff. I got another cam, and the valve maintenance it'll be a lot less. The valve spring, like my cam in my engine with the rocker arms I have on it, it's almost a 1-inch lift. Okay, and the springs don't last terribly long. I mean, it's like 978 gross lift on the intake and stuff. So I mean, It's just when you in the valve springs, you got constantly checking them. That's what I was doing when we were racing. I was running my valves every pass like you should, and that was a lot of work. And next time I go to any nationals, I want to hang out a little bit.
Well, that's what I was saying. I mean, I'll come out and help you set anything up you need to set up just so you can hang out more. I'm going to hang out with you more out there, but I know you were having to change tires over and all kinds of shit. So
Yeah, it's a job. That's why. And see, it's just me. My dad. Oh, look at Sunshine. Hey, baby. Sunshine.
Greet him.
He's had a lot less sleep than I have. I know what time he went to bed last night. God damn, 4 a.m. talking to Tall John.
And I'm missing a good hunk of the side of my toe. And I still moved a lot of shit.
I just went back to I woke up, ate breakfast, and went back to sleep till like 6 p.m. I've only been awake for a few hours, so.
I was up at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. I don't even know.
No, I was up at 8. You were up at 8. I remember you were giving what's his name trouble in Discord.
Oh yeah.
Because everybody's changing everybody's names.
Actually, it was Anna who changed, I think, Ryan's name last.
That was great.
Or
ever since Ryan learned how to change it back, it's not as fun with him.
Yeah, no. He just needs to own it.
What? I'm missing this. What's going on?
For punishment for Ryan, I started changing his name in Discord.
Punishment?
Yeah, I changed his name. Instead of it being Ryan Barsness, it'd be like Balls and Wiener Boy or something like that.
And that's just the stuff he can say on the live.
Yeah, everything else I can't say.
Not yet, anyway. Not till the weird hour.
Yeah.
Trying to power through.
When Jed gets on here, it's automatic weird hour. Okay.
No. We had William set it off last week.
Really?
Yeah.
You gotta watch that, William.
Man, I've been hanging out with you guys. Like I said, this is my first day off in like 37 days. So.
Well, I'm going to tell you, Daniel, right now. Tall John will be at my new place April 19th.
I know, you told me.
You get days off?
Huh?
You get days off?
Me? No. My son's birthday, so I took it off. I've been working 7-10s lately, so.
Jesus.
And it's night shift, so when you guys are all on here, I'm freaking working. I can't, even if I wasn't on. So, but now it's done. I mean, it's not done, but I got over my probation, so I don't got to be their little bitch all the time. So, yesterday's my last day of probation. Yeah,
Did they actually run that big ass lathe that you showed me?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I would love to see that running.
Yeah, next to it used see, they don't run in my shift because they only run first and second shift. And I'm on third, but I've been in their first shift and they've been running it. Yeah. See, my uncle, when he worked there 20 years ago, he ran it because he was a young guy because he literally had to run from one end to the other to reset each side, like to move it. Yeah, and that machine actually helped. They say it's in the documentary. It helped win World War II. Like it built some really important shit.
Huh.
So.
That's cool.
And I'm not sure about World War I, but I know it used to be steam ran at one time.
Damn.
That's awesome.
You know, that's how the fuck did they move it? What equipment did they have back then to pick that shit up?
Steam.
But see, that's what the problem is. When my company got it 40 years ago, they had no way to unload it. So what they ended up had to do is they had to flood the shop and put it on and put air things under it to get it where they needed it to. They flooded the building so they could put it where it needed to go so they could float it in position.
Wow.
Well, that's like that press brake, Jed, that you sent me a while back on Facebook Marketplace. I want $5,000 for it, but it's like a 14-foot tall press brake that's 12 feet in the ground. How the hell are you going to get that?
See?
I mean, I've run equipment like that before, but I've
Well,
run
you know
that
what
equipment, not that
happened?
exact same one, but that
You know,
kind
right,
of
have to move it.
but
When they were moving that kind of shit, they had the power of steam. And the power of steam is almost infinite.
It is.
And unlike what we have today, diesel electric, it's very limited. And so we technically went backwards by going to a more complex engine design. Steam.
Well, like that press brake, I guarantee they put that up and then built the building around it.
Oh, probably, yeah.
You didn't just.
So there's another cool thing we have at work. There's only two of them in the world where it's called extrusions. We pull our holes in our, like these like 4-inch pieces of pipe we have that we have to put holes through it that stick out and stuff. We have a thing that goes 20 feet in the ground. It's basically like a drill bit. It screws up in there. You have a die, and it pulls it all the way through metal. Like I forgot what it's called. We call it extrusion. I never got to run it, but it's one of the only things that we can do, like 3-foot hole out of a solid piece of pipe in the hole, like form it completely. It's not welded on. It's a complete extrusion. Like it makes its own hole, and it goes about 14 feet in the ground, and it just pulls the metal all the way out. And it's got to go in section, like 6 inches, 12 inches in holes, and they had to heat it. I guess we're the only one in the United States that has that can do it and stuff. And there's only one more in another country.
Wow.
Like
Well, our big 5-axis CNC machines, when they were moving them, they had these little jacks on wheels that were remote controlled. So they'd put them underneath there. They'd jack the machine up about 2 inches, and then they'd link them all together. The guy was standing there with a remote control driving our huge fucking machine that's the size of this room around like a remote control car.
We just have that done too, because we have a roller. Okay, so it rolls the metal plate we have.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so it can do hot rolls. They've done up to 11 inches thick and rolled it for NASA. They did some NASA tanks or whatever for their space shuttles. Like, it's 11 inches thick and they roll it. But that machine is from 1922 or something like that, and it broke apart, so they had to pull it out of the ground. And they had that same thing you're talking about. They're on rollers. They have their own engines and everything for each roller hydraulically, and they roll around with it. And they pulled it out of the ground with it and rolled it out to fix that part and stuff. But can you imagine rolling an 11-inch thick piece of pipe that's 11 feet long into? It's pretty neat. It's a hot ass job because it's got to be like 1,200, 1,400 degrees piece of material. But I know exactly what you're talking about, because company, not our company, another company came in and moved it out for us with one of those machines and just picked it up and drove it out. It's like,
wow. We have at my job, we have really big air-powered transporters that actually moves the transformers around.
That'd be cool. Where do you work?
Big transformers, don't you?
Yeah, it's a Hillsung Heiko. It's a Korean-based company in Memphis that makes large-scale power plant transformers.
I bet we just bought some. We just bought.
Huh?
No, go ahead. Sorry.
One of them that we've built recently went to the very first offshore solar farm in the United States.
Oh, so you're responsible for all this green bullshit.
A lot of the transformers we build have gone to, or some of them that we've built have gone to, like solar farms, wind farms, and stuff like that. But it's large scale power plant transformers.
Hey.
Yeah, you're gonna be electrifying the charger soon, aren't you?
No.
Hey, most of our business goes overseas too. So, like,
I watched this video. There was a video. It was a short, and it said the fastest electric powered car, and it was an electric dragster. And you're just sitting there watching. It's like, oh wow! And the thing takes off. It's like, wow, that's the most boring fucking thing I ever seen in my life.
You know that's Don Garlic that did that,
went
right?
fast as hell, but it was boring.
You know that's Big Daddy Don, right?
It probably is, but he turned into a boring old man, is what he did. I'm sure it was fun for him, but you know that's just being fun for him. Don't put asses in the stands. You know what I mean?
Oh, I agree. There's the sound, the vibration. I get. Trust me. The only thing that ever came close to being my TRX on the street from stoplight to stoplight was a fucking Tesla.
They're fast. I'm not gonna say
I'm not gonna lie. He beat me to the first stoplight. We kept going to the second one. I beat him, but the first stoplight he beat me to. I'm like, motherfucker.
Probably because you underestimated him.
No, I didn't. I stalled it up, but the TRX weighs 7,800 fucking pounds. I mean, it isn't light by any means, but also it means it get traction. Because that truck would run the same on the street as it would on the track. It had no difference.
that had to be fun.
It was. I had a lot of fun with that truck.
That's one place I would like to see is Big Daddy's Museum. That would be cool,
Dude.
I could see it before he dies.
My dad and I 15 years ago went to spring break in Florida, and we drove right past it. And this before I was really into cars. I was more into four-wheelers and girls. And we were driving home, and my dad said, "Hey, we should stop there." I'm like, "No, I want to get home," because we don't stop. We don't stop at a hotel. We drive from Kansas to Florida all the way. And I was like, "No, we got a long trip ahead of us." That's one of my biggest regrets, not going to that place. And these guys live for like 2 hours from it.
And
about an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
We go up there to the car show every year.
Yeah, the first weekend of November, he has Big Daddy, or Mopar's with Big Daddy. So we always go up there for that.
Well, bucket list right there.
Yep. It's cool.
Jed,
he's usually there. I think.
Oh, yeah.
And he sits out there. He's got his garage sale place.
He's got his own garage, and he'll open it up and he'll sell pieces out of it.
Really?
Load cars up.
Let's go.
And stuff.
Pretty cool. You sit there and talk to him. He'll tell you some stories.
How long of a drive is it for?
16.
How long of a drive is it?
I'd say probably about 16 hours for
How much
me.
vacation time you got? Just swing through here. We'll just go.
It's November. We'll just go. We'll just leave from there and just go to Nona Nationals and just go there. We'll just stay at Dean's house.
Oh,
yeah. We'll just ride with Dean and fly back. Be cheaper.
If anybody here going to No Name, I found it's like 8 miles, or like 8 minutes from the track in Sykeston, there's a really awesome agricultural museum.
Yeah, I want to go to that. I do want to go to that. I'm going to take my dad. I think that would be really neat to see.
Might not be able to link it with No Name, but
I just don't want to
going to the track, or if you're driving through Sykeston, try to set up an appointment with the guy to walk through, because he doesn't just leave it open and walk through. It is well worth a walk through.
Just don't tell the guy all this stuff is cool, because William's already done that. In his videos, every other word out of his mouth was, "That's cool. That's cool."
Cool.
Oh shit! So what have you been up to, Jed? Moving?
Is that not just the worst thing in the fucking world ever?
20-something years of collecting, hoarding, and stashing shit is being drug out, having to be reorganized. See, it's not just moving, it's also building the whole new shop, basically, and making it its final orientation. It's not like I'm going to pull things out and move them over there. No, this is where shit's going to live forever.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it, though.
Well, see, that's not what I did. I just grabbed all my shit, threw it in a box. Now it's just in a box in my other garage. No, I packed.
I got all the cams over in this corner, all the carburetors on there, and yeah, I'm putting a lot of time and effort in. Also, work layout. Have all the machining equipment in one area and have all the welding equipment in one area. Trying to keep everything that's going to make sparks and voodoo on one side, and then the other side you can actually pull a car in and work on it or something.
Well, it'd be good. It's good that you're doing that now, and you don't have to move stuff around when you got other stuff in the way. Believe me, I've moved enough. I know.
I have moved one time in my life, and I will never do it again. I told my wife I'm dying where we stay. and never doing that. I still have shit in my old house because I refuse to go back and get it. And it's like my brother's motorcycle is worth a lot of money. I'm like, you go get it yourself. I hate it. Like, I do not ever want to move again, ever.
I've left shit at my old house when we moved this last time, and I'm regretting it because one of the things I left was a windshield I was going to put in the duster. I was like, oh, I'll just buy another one. And then now I'm like, damn, I wish I had that. I could throw that in there.
So why don't you guys drive up in Florida and go to Mopar Days? It's not that long of a drive, and you win like $300, you know, for like first place.
Where's that at?
Mocan, called Asbury, Missouri.
Oh, John's coming with me.
It's like I think it's like the 7th oldest track in the United States, something like that.
And Brian's going to be with us too. Yeah, we're going to have a truckload of people.
Yeah, we're going to come out and just bomb over with you because my car ain't going to be ready yet. But.
And I'll just meet you guys halfway there.
I got to decide if I'm going to take the Barracuda out.
You are taking the Barracuda.
You should.
You're
going to have Tall John there to tune it. And
Chad, you have
Daniel
more
there to help you with the drag racing part of it. How often is that going to happen?
I know.
Hey,
I was
you know,
there was my first time racing in that car to be at that deal.
If you want to, I'll race it for you. My car won't be there.
No, I'm going to put your life in jeopardy.
Ain't nothing like racing somebody else's shit.
Dude, no shit. I would do that in a heartbeat. As long as they got the same mindset as what I tell people. If you get in my car, you wreck it, guess what? You have no responsibility. It's on me. Any factor, no one else put you in their car besides the person that owns it. If they say no, like that's my mindset. I had a dirt track guy that raced for 40 years. He raced for a lot of people because he is good. And he told everyone, if I'm in this car, I take zero responsibility if something happens. Like, you knew you put me in here, so this is up to you. He wanted to make sure they understand, because some people think you should pay for it if you wreck it. Yeah. That's not how it is. Racing, you never know what's going to happen. If you throw a rod, hit a wall, whose fault's that? Not the drivers. So, I don't know how you guys feel about that, but that's how I feel. If I put you in my car and you do something to it, only thing I'm going to do is say, are you okay?
Yep. That's it.
I should have built it better.
No, it don't matter because things happen.
Yep.
Yeah, shit happens.
And if you're inexperienced, you're not ready for it, I still did it, so it's my fault. So, but if you don't do that to some people, they'll never get the bug. It's my buddy let me drive his car, and that's the only reason I'm in drag racing. And it's because, I mean, I like motorsports, but that first 60 foot is what hooks you.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be realistic. The rest of the race isn't that great. I mean, besides, unless you got a heads up, side by side, good looking race beside you. Realistically, the first 60 foot's all is fun. The rest of it's just like
unless you get that one that's right there.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Braxton.
Oh,
that's what people that are doggone.
He gets out on you and you're running him down. You know, it's right at the last second.
Yeah. And we'll see. That's the only reason people that dog on bracket racing I find are stupid. It's like bracket racing is the funnest thing in the world because you can be. I don't give a damn. It is hard though sitting there because I raced a pickup truck at 8th mile. Okay, he ran 1150 in the 8th mile. It was a 3/4 ton Dodge pickup truck on Mopar days. He's in the damn thing. I'm sitting there because I foot brake my car, so I'm stalling up on the converter on the line. I got push in slowly with the brakes. I'm sitting there for 7 fucking seconds in an 8th mile race.
Like, what? Did they forget about me? Oh shit!
Dude, that motherfucker, all he had to do, lucky he didn't know what he was doing. All he had to do was hit his fucking brakes. You catch him like that, you don't know. I mean, it was just, that's fun, but it's more fun to have a heads up. Like, if you're 11 seconds. I had more fun racing 11-second car than I have racing my car. I mean, because there's just more 11-second cars out there that are competitive in where I live and stuff.
I see that.
So.
Jed, what is that valve thing on the on that Demon?
If that's like the modern day Holly XP series, it's basically an organized air leak. It helps with big rowdy cams and shit.
So
I'm not real well versed in them. When I actually called about the ones in my Ultra XPs, the tech at Holly didn't even know what they were. He just said, "Shut up."
So it's like a natural vacuum leak.
Yeah.
Can you share that screen, Brian?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. So, do I need to leave it alone like this, or do I need to adjust it, or what?
I really can't.
It's going on my charger.
Cap it. Take it out and cap
Leave it
it.
alone.
Unless that's another version of like a power valve saver. I don't know.
Looks like it's screwed all the way in.
Yeah.
I think they're better off just taking it out and capping it.
Just taking it out and putting a plug in.
Yeah. If
I
it's
can do that.
when you say Jed,
I don't know. It's there for a reason.
well, yeah, like I said, if it's for the cam, that spring looks like it's bottomed out anyway. It's like it's just capped off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
You're
it
not
like
going to
a?
get Holly who can tell you what the hell to do with it. So
Yeah. I'd call somebody on that.
It looks like something that could drop in your engine and break the valve and the
It does
piston.
look like something that's
Actually, no.
prepared
This
to hang
goes
on there.
inside of a cavity, in
In the main
between
body.
all of the
Oh,
barrel.
so it's actually completely surrounded.
Yeah, it's all completely surrounded.
See, I never had that. I don't think I ever had that carburetor apart.
I didn't.
I've never seen anything like that before.
If I would have had it apart, you wouldn't see all that carbon around it typically.
I've
All
had
that
it through.
dirtiness in there.
That was after it was through my ultrasonic. I just didn't have a brush on me to clean it all off.
That looks like everything I own.
Although I did get it looking pretty nice. Put it through my ultrasonic.
Looks pretty.
All shiny. No gaskets in it right now, but at least it's clean.
I mean, who needs those?
Yeah. Silicone.
You don't need those.
Oh, I noticed something else on it when I was actually putting it back together. On the accelerator pump arms, you know how they're welded. They also have super long roll pins in them.
Yeah.
Well, those super long roll pins are actually preventing the accelerator pump housing from getting down flush. So if it was running, it most likely had fuel leaks like crazy.
I can see that.
I don't know where I got that carburetor from.
I got some new pump housings coming. I'll have them probably Monday.
Yeah, I want to get one of those ultrasonic cleaners.
I wish Anna wasn't asleep because I'd make her get my 830.
Get one. If you get one, get the size that Ryan got. Get the big one.
That's what she said.
One because you'll want a big one.
Ultrasonic cleaner, bubble bath.
See, Jed's girlfriend Ann's made that mistake. She got the small one.
Suits her just fine.
Instead of tick hurts like hell at 100 miles an hour.
For 5 seconds straight.
Don't be giving away all my damn secrets now.
Oh shit!
I'm looking forward to trying that demon on the charger.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to come up.
Oh.
There he is.
There he is.
Man, you starting to look like Jed with that tunnel ram in the background.
Oh, my tunnel rims are at the new place. I have the Henry one behind me. I'll be back. I gotta go get it.
I only own one.
I'm sure I'll own one eventually.
Wait, there's one beside me.
I have literally never had an engine without one. Like my small blocks, my big blocks, my everything I ever has had a tunnel ram.
Ryan, mute your browser. Your YouTube. You got a YouTube open.
I don't have it. I don't have a YouTube open.
Oh. We were getting some echo there. Huh.
Let me.
What'd you say? I can't see. You're doing this. I can't see what you're saying.
Well, But Oz hiding our progress from the B.
Oh, he
runs
left.
a race at No Name.
Why did he leave?
It's going to be Super B versus Super B.
I think he was having some feedback with something, so
We were getting echo, but I think it went away.
He had to leave because his username wasn't correct.
There he is. Wait,
Don't be mean to him.
There he is.
When'd you come to soft and good?
What?
You heard me.
No, that's over there. Get it right. I don't waste a microfiber for that.
somebody's got something open. Somebody's got YouTube open.
Something's echoing. Well, it's not now.
It's on this end now.
StreamYard's the only thing I have open.
Huh. All right, whatever. We'll do it. I don't care.
Hey, you guys want to see something you probably never seen before?
Sure.
I don't want to see your penis.
All I got to do is turn around and see.
Oh, nice.
Hey, that's what's up. Screencast it to the
There's
big
some
screen.
ugly motherfuckers in that thing.
I just don't know if you want to see all that big screen.
Yeah.
So Brian, what app do you have?
What's going on?
What app do you have that cancels everything out behind you besides you?
Oh, it's in StreamYard.
Yeah.
The background is blurred.
I'm so untechnical. I'm so stupid.
I can do
with
that too
technology.
on mine. I just choose not to.
Yeah. Well, Jet, there you go. Now Jet doesn't seem so special with all this crap in the background.
Yeah. For some reason, it kind of.
I could have a break background too.
Hey, you know what? I can too. Watch this. And I don't have to do that to my phone. Boom. Mine's fake too. It's just cardboard.
Nice.
So, Jed, when are you coming over? Hey, you should bring Tall John down here for one day. We drive the golf cart around, listen to some Colt 45. Could you imagine, John?
We got a 340 to build.
Are you still dynoing this engine?
We're not going to be able to dyno it.
God dang it. I really wanted to do that experiment with the tunnel rims.
You need to just buy my strip dominator before I sell it.
No, I already sold my shit. All I got is a tunnel rim for W2s now. I wanted to see if there's any difference between yours and mine.
Yeah, mine's better.
Yours is way uglier than mine.
Well, you know why mine's better? It's mine. There you go. My tunnel ram I got from Andrew is way cooler than both of our tunnel rams for W2.
I haven't seen it.
It's that custom Wyand job. It's got a custom upper plenum, modern design. Looks like a Hogan kind of.
Oh.
But it's still got a cast base and it looks like it's old school. Looks like it was built back in the 80s.
Kind of like your haircut?
What?
Is it kind of like your haircut?
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like he needs to be in the Leonard Skinner band.
I'm going to be Jed for a second here.
Isn't he pretty? Look at how pretty he is.
See if I can get you out of here. God damn it.
So beautiful.
There. Split. Split.
Now you just look like Ryan Dunn now.
Yeah.
My forehead's not as big as yours.
No. Gotta have that bigger forehead to store all those dead brain cells.
Dude, dude, let me tell you something. You don't get much stupider than me, so.
I'm not gonna argue.
What?
Oh, look at that background.
Boobies.
What?
What's bad is that's old enough. That's somebody's grandma right
Oh,
now.
there you go. Your shoulder was in the way.
Can we just get rid of Brian in that picture?
Remove the shirt.
Actually, that'd be kind of weird. Him
There you
talking,
go. Perfect.
Brian talking, and that's what we're looking at. Would be really deceiving.
If only you could make your face appear right where the nipple is.
Yeah, I can just bring it down and put my face right there on it. It'd be all right.
Brian, try to bite him.
That'd be weird. What kind of live chat did I jump into?
I don't even know what's going on. I just got home.
Well, it is almost time for the weird hour, so
Great, I'm in time.
get a little bit weirder before you can, do the disclaimer.
I was just gonna come home and work on carburetors, but I figured, people are live. Maybe I'll just be social.
Yeah, look what you get.
Yeah, how late were you guys on my live last night? Brian said he tapped out at 2 a.m.
Oh, we were on until 4 a.m. last night.
Yeah.
and I wasn't even in there.
Uh-uh.
Hey, you got all the hours.
That was rough.
So NSB,
No.
what was his plans for before his plumbing went bad?
On
He's talking about he's going to do something big to it. What happened? Like, what was his intentions?
we were going with the aluminum block
Were you?
aftermarket. Go with the big boy.
That would have saved you 100 pounds at least. So
There's the actual picture.
Oh yeah.
But what's bad is that picture's old enough. That's somebody's grandma.
yeah, never mind.
And we was going to take the motor that comes out of the dart's going to go in the B. So I was hoping to get the block, but shit happens.
It does. It does. I mean, you have kids. You have, like Jed knows that I almost went and bought a different engine the other day. Jed and I were going to pick it up, but it was going to be I was going to build I was going to have a 604 aluminum. I mean, for the money, the guys I could have got for 16.5 is a 604 Keith Black water block, ton ram fogger, carburetor, dry sump, everything. 2 foggers on it for 16.5. Like that's so cheap.
It is. Considering what the block is half of that basically.
I know. And then the fucking crank being a Cali's 4 3/4 stroke crank is about 35 at $4,000. And then the intake with the 2 foggers on it. They were 572 dash 13 heads. And see, I was going to take those off, and I was just going to put my Predator head, buy new pistons, put my Predator heads on it, and put those heads on my engine I have now. But I don't know. I'm trying to focus on just doing the Pro Charger, so I don't have to bring a bottle with me everywhere I go.
Oh, there you go, Brian.
You're muted. We can't hear you.
It's terrible because them blocks just about 4 miles down the road from us where they sit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How much did you want for it?
What is it going for? Well,
like 65 now.
Jed just bought one, so.
Oh, the Brad Mitchell, whatever,
Yeah.
Bill Mitchell.
Bill Mitchell, yeah.
I had one of those. I never ran it. It had the B1 MC heads, and it's all brand new. I don't know how they handle horsepower. I'm guessing they're better than Indy, but not as good as Keith Black. That's what I've been told. They're kind of the middle ground.
Like 1,200 to 1,500.
Yeah, they're like, but they have you can run it you have stock motor mounts on it. They have in my opinion, if you're not going for all the power in the world, that's the best block to buy, just because the design is still like a stock outside casting block. I mean, like that Keith Black one's a pain in the ass. I don't know if you ever seen pictures, but I grind the fucking shit out of the side of my block, my old one, my brand new one, for the starter to fit. If you don't pay them to machine the side of it, Yeah. And I was sitting there with a damn grinder and a buffing wheel, grinding the hell out of it. And luckily, I had a bell housing, like a power glide bell housing. I kept on trying to slip my starter on and see if to get it to clear. And there ain't nothing worse than thinking, "Oh my god," because the oil line's right there. That's where the oil goes through. I was on that side where the starter is.
And you break through it, and you're fucked.
It's like, oh motherfuck. But then after seeing some pictures of how far the machine is, it's like, okay, there's a lot of stuff there. It looks like my dad's yard.
I saw that Bill Mitchell wedge block at Mark's place when I went to pick up the Hemi heads. And it was right then and there I knew that was the block I was going to buy if I was going to buy a brand new Hemi block.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not wasting my money with Cali's because, well, one, it's the same price as Bill, but you're getting iron instead of aluminum. Who would do that? And I can't stand Indy cylinder head. At least I can't stand their head engine builder, Kenny Lazier, fucking dick. And KB is just way too much money, so it leaves the Bill Mitchell.
And I was talking to my buddy that said his dad's been a Mopar guy his whole life. He's never had an aluminum block, and he's getting older, so he finally invested. Have you guys ever heard of Best Machines in Michigan?
Heard of it, yeah.
All right, so look them up. They build a whole bunch of engines, but mostly Mopar, high-end Mopar engines, and they refuse to build any new Indy blocks. They tell their customers, if you're doing Indy, we won't build it for you. And stuff. Not the heads, they'll run the heads, but the block. They said the new blocks are shit and stuff. I'm like, and if you haven't heard of them, you really should just follow them on Facebook. They build a whole bunch of really nice big block Mopars, and it's kind of cool seeing what they make, how power and stuff what they do with it. Like he just built a 588 with a Bill Mitchell block. 572-13s, and that with the single carburetor, 13-1 made 1,080. I mean, that's pretty. If you put a ton rim on it, that's 1,180. I mean, it's somewhere in there. Those bigger cubic inches really like ton rims.
That was my plan. We were planning on buying one, but
yeah, I understand.
My house in Tennessee went out, so I had to replace all that. So all my play money went out the window. So.
Dude, trust me, I haven't done my taxes yet. I'm looking forward to seeing all my play money go by too.
Yeah, taxes not good either this year, but
look at
I'm back.
Yeah. Last year, I had to mail them motherfuckers a check for $1. $10.
Hey. You know what?
I'm still pissed about that. God,
that stamp cost more than that, but at least I sent them $5,800 last year.
Damn.
Yeah.
See how much I paid.
Yeah, and you guys are in Florida, so you don't know this. There's a thing called state income tax.
Yeah.
Okay. so like 52 of them went to federal, the other 600 went to state. Okay, so like I want to move to Texas and Florida so bad. For one, warm weather. Two, you got fucking right politics. Three, no fucking state income tax.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
You don't have it neither, so either state we was in didn't have it.
Well, see, you all got.
About Tennessee, you had like a 10% sales tax.
Yeah,
we're still at 6.5.
Yeah, we have 10
here.
All
the tourist stuff. You come down here, there's all the hotel taxes and stuff like that they make up for.
So that a fucking TRX when I bought it, I traded in, but sales tax was $10,000 almost.
Holy shit!
Yep.
Yeah, and think about it. Think about that though. I had it for about a year, just a little less than a year. Okay, I traded in. Somebody else goes and buys it for $96,000. They just paid another almost $10,000 sales tax. So they sold it for what I paid for it brand new. So okay, so the state just got $20,000 in sales tax in less than a year on one fucking vehicle.
And what the fuck do they do with that money? Where the hell is that money at?
It goes over to foreign countries to help them bomb.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm getting into politics. I didn't mean to start that, Brian. I apologize.
I'm getting irritated.
Yeah, I should have said that. But I'm stopping.
I 100% agree with you.
One time, that's done.
The last thing I want to do is jump on Brian's live first time in 2 months and bring some politics and fucking bullshit anger to the damn thing.
Don't get me. I'm trying not to get started myself.
If I wanted to do that, I would have just said Fords are awesome. I mean, shit. I mean, you do know most federal vehicles are Fords, so I mean, let's get real here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Crown Vic.
I've got to be quiet.
That's like you get Tall John in here and start talking about small block Chevy rods. Oh, it's great.
Oh, just they're not long enough to do a damn thing.
Oh my God. He's great. I
Dude,
love Tall John.
When you get Tall John on a rant, like I can't wait to be at Jed's. I'm just going to say something towards the end of the day and say, "See you, Jed."
I swear to God, you get him on a rant instead of working, I'll break both your kneecaps and shove up your ass.
You should rent a Corvette and show up in a Corvette.
Oh, I should show up in a Corvette.
Jed's not going to give us. So is this engine going to be at your new house or your old house?
New one. We're gonna probably be the shop is almost completely moved now.
Gotcha. So you're not going to tell me where the new address is, are you?
No.
It's not hard to find on a map.
All I know is north of Ottawa. That's all I was told.
Scott's Corner is actually where it's at technically.
No, Scott's Corner. Okay.
Yeah.
What if I can find it?
I'm gonna Google map it and share it. Jed's Speed Shop right here.
How far from where you're at now? To
You gotta wait till you get till you get the merch booth set up there at the house.
Yeah.
What was that?
How far from where you're at now to where you have to go back and forth all the time? How far are you traveling back and forth?
It's like you go across town. It's like 15 miles or something. I think.
Ain't too bad.
That sucks. You don't get enough break between them. Like that's what mine was like 40 minutes. So I at least got a 40-minute break before I got there to unload it.
Oh no, try 10 hours. That shit sucks. Moving down here blue.
Dude, I'm just jealous about
this motherfucker. He's got everything imaginable, and we tried to pack it from a big ass shop underneath a carport. Yeah,
I'm jealous as fuck just with that red thing behind you guys. Like I want one so freaking bad.
Get one, dude.
Yeah, my new garage I moved into doesn't have tall enough ceilings, so.
Well, we were underneath a carport.
With that,
you can get a Mohawk. What's good about a Mohawk? It don't have an upper support.
Mm-hmm.
It's just got the hydraulic lines going over. So basically, what we did was just mold the hydraulic lines with the carport up and over. So you can't. I'm like 6'3", 6'4". He's like
5'9".
So it sucks for me because I don't, my damn, I got scars, but it worked. It's better than nothing. Let me put it that way.
The Darts roof shows where it kind of bumped into this carport a few times when I was building it.
We just painted it, brand new, nice paint. And he
dinged the hell out of it.
Yeah, he crushed it on the freaking rafters of the dang carport and puts a big dent in the roof.
See, that's why my Venom. I've learned with Venom. I'm next to 100% positive. I am going to just wrap it. I'm not going to paint it. For sole purposes, if you scratch it, you take a heat gun to it. You go over it. Yeah, I mean, I think that the wraps are probably the best thing for a race car. For sole purposes, you're always leaning over it. Your zipper's scratching the damn paint. I mean, that's just what I've learned and stuff.
That's why you don't have nice painted shit.
Well, yeah, but that's why if you wrap it, you can still make it because they got some pretty nice wraps out there now.
Oh yeah.
And
you just leave your car looking like crap and don't care.
Well, that's me, kind of. I mean, my car's
a scratch.
Yeah. Have you seen Venom?
Yeah, it's still got a yellow roll cage.
Half of where my fat ass can't get back there, and it's not going to. Like, you know what? That does not affect the speed whatsoever.
It affects my eyes, though. It affects my ability
Jed,
to hear.
You look in the mirror and see yourself in screens all the time. You're fine.
I'm just saying the yellow is pretty bad.
Shit. Sorry.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
I'll keep my mouth shut. I don't want to be a complete ass.
You're right, because I won't invite you.
Call John Will. He'll say, Daniel, come see me.
No, we'll go to MoCan without you. And
I'll already be there.
I'm just saying you're going to miss out on the whole 340 thing. And
Fine. Give me Tall John's number. We're going back up to Tennessee here in a couple of weeks, and we'll holler at him. I don't have Tall John's number.
You guys need to text me.
If y'all are driving through Memphis, hit me up.
Gotcha. We normally come up Atlanta up 24.
Atlanta's a
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Yeah, Atlanta sucks. That's the only bad part about driving back and forth, man. It's freaking Atlanta. If it wasn't for Atlanta, it'd be a breeze, man.
I've been there one time in my life when I told you I went to Florida. It was a fucking Sunday, and they're doing road construction on a goddamn Sunday going up to there. My dad, that's the first time in my life that my dad ever put his car in park, shut it off, and we got out. I'm like, what? It's a Sunday. Who the fuck does road construction work on a Sunday on an interstate?
If we do it any other time, it'd be catastrophic. It'd be down. Freaking, yeah. That shit would be backed. If they did it on a Monday or whatever, they'd be backed up for 3 days.
So what?
Man.
I try to time it when I go through there. It's 11 o'clock. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
At night.
Yeah.
When I go to Tennessee, I usually leave Florida at about, the best time's probably 4 or 5. And that way you're going through Atlanta about 10, 11.
So what rear end do you have in your car?
8 3/4.
Really? You trust the 8 3/4? Fuck
8
that.
3/4.
Fuck
Fishing
that.
toes.
Fuck. And then your transmission and your engine goes with it?
It's beefed up.
Yeah,
It's beefed up. They've got it. We got it came out of a Dodge Dakota, believe it or not. Someone
Really?
Pro Street.
That's cool.
Got a divorce, and they couldn't finish it. So we bought all the shit out from underneath it. I mean, we got it for a steal.
Yeah, that's kind of the story of the Dart, which I bought the car off an old lady. She had it in her down on the side of her house. A tree fell on it, so then she decided to get rid of it. So we bought it or whatever, and then, like I said, I was going to make a little sleeper out of it. I still got the Facebook post that pops up. I was looking for a 383 to put in it. You know, I was going to make a little sleeper car out of it. And then, like I said, probably a month later after that, our buddy calls us up and he's like, hey, dude, this dude's got a rear end set up down here. Big tire, you know. So, and then that's where it all started. Like I said, we bought the rear end, Wildwood brakes, the Q&A shocks, all that stuff, $1,500.
Yeah.
You know.
Ladder bar, head tires,
ladder
wheels,
bars, tires,
everything
wheels.
on it.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah.
And then the motor was another divorce job.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told me about that one.
He had a Dart, and he took the motor out because it was making a milkshake, so the block cracked. So he put a new block. He took it to the machine shop, and the guy was putting the motor together. He goes through a divorce. He had to sell the car, and then after he gets the divorce, he gets the motor back. So now he's got this motor sitting on a stand he can't do nothing with, and we bought it.
That's how, we couldn't have bought the heads for what we paid for the whole
you
motor.
couldn't buy the head when we paid for the motor, yeah.
I guarantee if my wife and I ever get divorced, Jed's going to have a 71 Demon in his driveway he bought for $1.
Yep, exactly.
And that motherfucker's getting bought back for $10. I'll pay him interest.
Yeah.
At least he hopes so.
Yeah.
There
They
you go.
come back with pieces missing.
Yeah. Well,
Where's
the
the turnaround?
injection on top is already his. I just haven't taken it off and brought it to him.
Yeah. Keep waiting too much longer. I'm gonna keep buying cool stuff, and I ain't gonna have no money for you.
I hope you don't, because I still got to buy pistons, rods, and a crank. So, did you know the billet cranks take a special flywheel?
That doesn't surprise me.
Because they don't have the receiver. They don't have the groove for the flywheel on them. So it takes a special, like, you can't just run, like, my flywheel on my engine will not work because on the back of the crank is just flush. It doesn't have anything sticking out for the, yeah. I did not know that and stuff. So I'm buying a billet crank for Venom. I got a guy that's got 2 of them that are really good shape. I'm getting one for $1,500. But I had to buy a fucking flywheel that's normally about $1,000. I got it for $400.
Well, find me one of your buddies that's got a fiberglass bumper for my Duster that they want to sell cheap.
Okay. You really need to get the wing on that thing.
What wing?
Have you never seen my white Duster had with the wing?
Which wing did you have on it?
It's just like a fiberglass or a plastic like wing that went on the back, like it molded to
Was it like the one that just goes over the? Because I want to put a Go wing on it.
It was a solid thing. It was all the way across. It wasn't like it stuck up 2 inches. Then it was all the whole entire, all the way across, like it flushed to the bumper. I mean, to the trunk.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
They changed the look of those cars so much. It's like it looks so much better.
When Jed was out, I actually got to see the car. What was that? Last weekend? Weekend before last?
Couple weeks before last, it was Indy.
We both decided something's got to be on that trunk. It doesn't look right.
Yeah. Don't get. I'll try to find a picture of it. It looks so good with those wings.
I think you're talking about the direct connection wing.
Yeah, I think it's actually more like a fin because it's
like
not
a little
really
duckbill off the back of it, right?
Yeah, it's all one piece. There's nothing that sticks up. It's just like a whole like. I don't know how to explain it. It just came on my car. I had it one time.
They're really hard to find.
Are they?
Yeah, they're really hard to find. They're made of
I had one guy that was going to give me one, but he turned out to be a douchebag, and I wouldn't take it from him now anyway.
Spoiler. Yeah, it was a spoiler.
Spoiler. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah, I'm talking about spoiler. It looks so much better. Like,
yeah, they're really hard to find. There's a guy on eBay who sells them, but don't give that guy money.
Is it that show cars guy or whatever?
Yeah. Show cars Rob or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, I haven't heard anything but bad about that guy. Because he advertises that he has a whole fiberglass front clip, and he sells fenders and everything for the 71s, which nobody else produces. But he only deals in cash, and yeah, it's one of them. You got to pay him before you get anything.
Red flag. Yeah, got to pay them before. Yeah, it's
Stranger danger.
oh shit!
See, I just wanted to go with the Go wing. Hold on, let's see what we can find here. Oh,
The Go Wing would be fine. It'd be better with a DC spoiler, but we all want one of those.
As long as it's not a shopping cart wing, you're good.
No, I think that's what he needs, actually.
Oh, I'll put that Vader wing on there.
As long as you don't just strap a picnic bench to the trunk lid.
What's wrong with that?
He needs a full-on Honda Civic style wing on the back of that car.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel targeted.
Weird hour started now.
You're talking about this. Hold on.
William's trying to target me.
Which that wouldn't look bad. Hold on, let me. I got too many tabs open. I found Jed's house on map.
Nobody wants to see your dildo selection in the cart.
Why not?
And speak for yourself.
Because I can't afford that shit.
Daniel's got to make do with hand-me-downs.
Yeah,
You're
that's what I'm.
talking about
That's
like
what I'm.
that right there, right?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
That would be cool if I could find one.
they just looks like you don't realize how much character they actually give to the car. It really does make it look so much better.
It's similar to what's on an AAR CUDA or a THL.
Yeah. See, and I wondered if they, because there's people at Mo Party selling those
I have a bunch
for
of
the
those.
Cudas and Challengers. I was wondering if it was the same. I doubt it's the same though.
That's
No,
color. That shares more in line with the AMC Mark Donahue spoiler. That's almost identical to the AMC spoiler, but it's a little bit different shape. Look up AMC Javelin Mark Donahue, 1970. It'll have that wing. I put that wing on my Javelin.
So I got some pretty cool news today. We were looking at a at a shop space about 4 miles down the road, and we made a deal on that. 2,400 square feet
Nice.
shop space.
Nice.
Cool.
What does that cost? Just curiosity.
50 cents a square foot per month.
So $1,200 a month.
Yeah, it's a rental.
Be $1,200 a month to rent a shop. Holy shit! I'm glad I live where I live.
Yeah.
I just
First 2 months are free though.
a year contract or something.
Yeah, looking like that's the route we're going. Not sure exactly yet though. It's from kind of like a neighbor friend, so he's pretty lenient about what we can do. So
Jed, you said April 19th, right? So a month from pretty much a month per day, an hour.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Damn, I have too many tabs open.
You're like my wife. I swear to God, I pull up her laptop. She doesn't know how to close a fucking tab.
I just got so much for like stuff I've been showing off here.
Okay. Like, dude, my wife drives me nuts. I'm like, there's a thing called an X button. Click it a few fucking times.
Yeah.
Where is that? Was that it? Oh, that's not it.
yeah, my dad does the same thing, and he's like, "Why is my computer running so slow?" I said, "Because you have 35 tabs open."
And you're currently downloading 14.9 gigabytes of porn.
So, like, that's what you're talking about, Daniel.
Hold on. Well, see, mine was flared up just a little bit more than that. I think. I don't know. Like, yes, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, for some reason that maybe just my car is white and it just made it look so much better. I don't know.
It
That
might,
doesn't-
yeah.
That doesn't look that great to me in that picture. That's what I'm confused
It
about.
might be the angle too. That is at a weird angle.
I wish
like
I.
the stripe on the side though.
Mhm.
The strobe stripe, was that factory?
No,
I've seen a couple cars with that stripe.
no, that's a play off of an AAR CUDA.
Okay, well. Now what I'm thinking about here, I got enough people. I'm getting opinions. Let me
Is that what you were talking about in Discord earlier?
Yes.
Well, we got one.
There you go.
Do you think I should leave my satellite gold?
Yeah, that's the picture I sent you. Yeah.
I'm starting to like it. I used to really hate this color, but
Dude, I want that as a bead lock so bad. I want gold bead locks on my car. My son won't let me do it. Black and gold look so good together.
It does.
Yeah, that car's got tan or gold interior. I'd go black interior, but other than that,
no, what I want to do is go that dark brown that was the 1 year only.
oh yeah, good luck
That
finding
dark
the right.
brown,
good luck
everything that's vinyl, like the seats and the upper door panels, would be that dark brown, and all the hard plastic parts would be black. I think it would look really good.
You're gonna have to pay a lot more money for stuff like that, though.
Yeah, well, it's only money.
We all got it.
I make money every week.
Yeah.
Not a lot, but
I make money. I make money every week too, and it seems like it just gets spent every week.
Yeah. I get one Jegs order a week.
I had a freaking Jegs banner show up today. Rob said it would be something that I could put in the background of like for my lives. No, that thing's freaking 6 feet long, and like
It's probably the same one. It's probably my camera's cutting it out. It's probably the same one he sent me.
Dude, you look like the guy off Hot Tub Time Machine off when he stops fucking his mom.
Hannah says William reminds her of a Care Bear.
Back to the future.
William has a invisibility cloak.
He's entering the third dimension.
Okay, I can sit back in it and then still be on camera.
That's not weird at all.
I'll just bring my mic closer.
That's not creepy.
There you go.
It looks like a fucking.
I need to go pick up a laptop if I'm gonna keep doing this.
Oh yeah.
No, I tell you what I need to do.
Show you the red rocket.
Hang on.
Yeah.
That's what I'm probably going to end up going with. Damn it, that looks like it's on backwards to me.
It does. I hate the angle it's mounted at.
Yeah. No, please
Is
don't.
that the go wing or the gull wing?
That's the go wing.
That's don't use wing.
That's what I'm going to use, though.
It looks great, man. That you got a great job. That looks
Backwards,
awesome.
though. That one looks backwards to me. You'd think the flat spot would go to the back. I don't know. I'll figure it out whenever I buy one. That's the one that's
For
just
that
like the
speed and
Mustang.
aeromatics.
That's all right. Me and my buddy, we got in a big debate on which way the butterflies are supposed to go on the. He thinks his top's supposed to go out. And I was like, no, the top goes in.
Exactly.
The top's got to go in.
We discovered the true answer to that at Indy with that one hat.
Yeah.
That was a pretty good deal.
Well, to me, it's just like, you know, when you take off in a car, you go like this, so the tops of the butterfly scoop would do that.
How's that, Jed?
That's better,
Yep.
William.
Just like that.
Because I
Except
think
in the
it'd be
wrong
better
color.
if we had like two William the Conquerors like butting up against your ears.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Put both of those in the background beside him.
Man, I wish we could change Ryan's background.
I
I
know.
don't have as much
Dog.
power in here as you have in Discord. 'Cause I changed his background to the Crimson Fist.
Over cash.
To the picture of him holding the Crimson Fist.
Yeah. What time is it? Not quite time yet.
Well, guys, I'm getting off here. It's nice seeing y'all.
All right.
Man,
Glad having you in. Come in whenever you want.
All right, talk to you. I'll
Take
take a rain check on that one, Brian, when we work together.
Fine.
The fuck won't let me exit. How the fuck?
I got you. Forever.
It's like Hotel California. What the fuck? Can't you leave?
Just close the window.
One of us.
Phone people. Get a computer.
Yeah,
There he goes.
I'm doing it, Brian.
Huh?
I'm doing it.
We're doing what?
What we just talked about.
Oh, well, here, let me. When you put it up, I'll
Take me a
bring it
while.
up so people can be warned.
I got a lot of William the Conquerors to create.
William the Conqueror. We have too much fun in Discord, I tell you.
I'm gonna try and turn that whole legion into William the Conquerors. I might be here all night.
Oh, it's got to be done. It has to be done.
Oh my god, there's gotta be a quicker way to do this. Oh, over here.
Copy
Okay.
paste mirror.
Wait, can I double duplicate these together?
What are these guys talking about in chat? See, I did it again. I fucking ignored chat and they went off on their own little rant.
yeah, I'm bad about. I don't. Yeah, I kind of peek over every so often, but yeah.
Oh, there's Mopar Jeff 604. If you guys haven't watched any of his stuff, he's got some good shit. Really good shit.
Is he coming to No Name?
I'm thinking he's trying to get 500. I don't know. I don't
Man,
know.
we need to get Dennis to
Go there.
500, man.
Oh my god!
Well, Dennis broke into the 80s. He's up to like 82, I think.
Well, so you
you need a mirror on one side.
do a burnout video of that.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Kevin, I'm gonna have to send you some of these Photoshop pictures that Jed has put together.
Oh yeah.
He's still in here.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Okay.
Throw
Hey,
those
you make
links
sure you
over
send
there.
all of them to him.
Jeff and Dennis's channel.
Yes, all of them. Unfortunately, yes, all of them.
I'm hoping the Mopar Jeff is trying to go because he's building a badass duster.
I'm still laughing at what I sent you earlier, William.
Have I seen it yet?
Mark, is he trying to get
The one where you look like Greta.
No name?
Oh yeah.
Put a
Yeah,
beard
yeah.
on Greta.
Kevin sends me this. Hang on, stupid background.
Background.
Not
Hang on.
stupid. Genius.
Let me take off the background for a second. Kevin sends me this and says it looks like me.
Oh my god, William!
And this is what I send him right after.
I wasn't wrong.
You weren't wrong, but you didn't have to point it out.
I think it was in his. He needed to point it out. I think you needed to know this.
Yeah.
This was Tall John's house last night. I moved into Tall John's house, Jed.
What? Can't do that.
Grand piano.
You played the piano. Where is it?
Play me piano, man. All right, I'm gonna give you a sneak peek at this. Let's see. This is
How bad is it? Oh no, it's not bad.
no, it's not bad yet.
I thought we were gonna do the.
Oh, good God. Are you going to replace every single one of those soldiers with me?
That's the plan. And then you got just Tall John up here, just
Tall John.
Oh, God.
See, I already started.
You ought to
Show
put.
me-
You ought to put.
Do you have
I'm gonna
the
make this
original
a lot
picture?
harder, Jed.
Do you
But
have
ought
the
to put
original
burnout smoke
unedited
behind
picture?
each one of
still?
them's feet.
Oh my god. I forgot about this whole side over here. Holy shit.
Oh, man. Do you have the original unedited picture?
What are you talking about? This is not edited. What are you talking about?
That's movie scene right there.
It is.
The only editing there is the editing of magic.
Yeah. What are you trying to say, William? Think this is fake?
Wait, Jeff, is that
As-
black
as he
car
places
that you're
another
putting
one.
on-
Duplicating.
Jeff,
He's
is
just
that
like, this
black
thing
car
fake.
you're putting the big block in? Is that getting that tunnel ram? Because I know that one short he did was funny as hell.
Oh, good Lord.
I'm gonna be here for a minute.
Hey, Nikki. Look what Matt's doing. I gotta call his sister in here so she can enjoy this with us.
Nikki needs to see it. Yeah. But the original picture is when I was. Chris is gonna remember this.
Oh, that original. Yeah.
I can't see it.
Let me
Oh,
just bring the
Jesus.
whole folder over.
The whole folder. The folder of William.
All right, hold on. This is going to be for a totally different reason, but
Oh no, I think I'm in there.
No.
Williams Booty Shorts and Package did that.
The original picture is me riding the Cushman out of the backyard. That's the original picture.
He looks so intense.
So Jed, I have to ask a question.
Huh.
Did I inspire you with that picture to do all this?
Maybe.
Because Chris was the one Chris was the one filming me coming out of the backyard.
I feel like I inspired some of this. When I put that picture in Discord, I feel like I inspired some of this.
Hey, I'm making a prediction for No Name 2024 right now.
Doesn't
Right
everybody look that intense when they put some piece of shit together and are out driving it for the first time though?
Feel like that needs more fire. Need some
Yeah,
zoom
that
on
needs
this
some fire. Oh, yeah. I didn't like that one.
man.
You already seen. William's legs. Okay, I'm gonna just continue with this. Ryan, you can close that down and you can
Okay.
He said he's got to continue the movie magic.
Hey, Brian Hobbs is in here.
I gotta get the
What's up,
lotion.
guys?
I gotta find it. I gotta find it to close it down. There.
One of the 100 tabs, though.
Oh.
It puts the lotion on his skin, Jed.
Or gets the hose again. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, Brian, you picked up. Oh, jeez, there he went.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh,
I don't know.
not connected. He got booted.
Mm.
There. Now his devices are connected again.
You picked a weird time to join.
Or the best time. It's all in how you look at it.
Oh God, I just stretched William out. Oh God, none of that sounded right. I guess it's got to happen someday, right? Mama, no.
Well, Mopar Jeff, you would fit right in with that. 500-inch big block tunnel ram and a 4-speed in a Duster.
I think we need some random pictures of Chris too.
Wait, which Chris?
We need it's Engine Light Garage. We need the random.
I've already made those. I already made those on my Tahoe, and I didn't even need no Photoshop.
Yeah, but can you imagine how much better it will? How much better it would be with Photoshop?
This is true.
See, we could cut you out of that picture and then put you laying on anything.
You know what? I'm fixing to put in Discord picture, and Jed, just go ahead and go get your lotion. Just saying.
I'll show it.
I got a question though first for William. William, why is your first intention to put your brother-in-law laying on top of anything? Like, is this some kind of innuendo I'm supposed to pick up on?
No, I was just thinking you could add him to the McStubble.
I can add him to the McStubble and you're the bun.
Yeah.
No, the McStubble is awful.
Why does the McStubble have to come back?
Or put him in Ryan's hand.
Oh, no.
Or maybe you want him in your hand.
Oh.
You know, this picture might be perfect for that, actually.
Just leave me out of it.
Oh. You want it on?
Ryan, you have such a perfect facial expression for anything to be in your hand.
Yeah. Just leave me out of it. Let me take my carburetor apart in peace.
Oh no, I'm gonna go find another picture.
It sounds like Ryan wants to be involved.
I do.
Yeah, I think he wants to be involved.
Everybody else in Discord's about to be very confused.
Oh, I'm sure.
I imagine that whole Discord is just nothing but confusion for a lot of
That
people.
whole
It's like,
Discord is pretty much
It's
in
like,
here.
where's all this coming from? What the crap?
Oh god.
Oh, yes.
Anyone in that Discord that's
Yeah,
not in
but
this
it's-
is basically a part-time member.
Do you have the color? Do you have the picture with color?
I may
that
have
is
that.
wrong. That is wrong on a lot of different levels. I don't know.
Hey, you got to pay the bill somehow.
okay, at first I thought that was a chick. I zoomed in on it.
From your,
Hey man, those Fords don't build themselves.
is this from your OnlyFans?
I mean, $15.99. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, race cars ain't cheap.
No, Ford Rangers ain't cheap.
Oh, Ford Rangers ain't cheap at all.
Fuck them.
Is that from your OnlyFans?
Jesus Christ.
I've been having way too much luck. with
That's
this
too
round, yeah.
disturbing. For some reason, it's disturbing. I can't now you even for the weird hour. You broke the weird hour.
I'm just
Oh.
taking apart my carburetor in peace, and I look up and I saw whatever the heck that picture was.
You liked it,
Yeah.
Ryan. You liked it.
And now Ryan's trying to figure out how he can rewind real fast and save that image without anybody noticing.
Hey, it's
It's okay.
hey Ryan. It's in Discord, buddy.
Yeah,
No,
it's in
no.
Discord. You can save for your later enjoyment. It's fine.
Yeah, we won't judge you. Go ahead. Indulge yourself.
It's not like Snapchat. It won't tell me when you save it. It's
It's going to
okay.
be on a big poster behind him on his wall.
What are you talking about?
I think he's trying to tone us out.
He is. You're being mean to him. Okay.
I'm taking apart a carburetor. I'm just relaxing.
I
You
could
do-
be taking my 830 annual Holly apart, but no.
You work
I'm
on
here.
a carburetor every stream. I swear.
It's because he's still learning, young Padawan.
I'm kind of obsessed with carburetors lately.
Yeah, you don't say. Oh, wrong button. No,
Or
don't
was it?
say please. Thanks.
So wait a minute. Isn't there a call out in here, Ryan? Aren't you and Dean gonna race?
Yeah.
Gonna race your Super Bees?
Super B, blue with blue interior and a white stripe. Oh wait, I described both cars.
I'm gonna go back in time and kill the guy who said, "Hey, we should put blue interior in these blue cars."
Well, to be fair, my Mr. Norm car, it also was originally blue with a blue interior.
Well, that doesn't make it not horrendous.
My Charger's like that too.
My 67 is also going to be getting a blue interior with blue paint.
All right, I have a new mission. I just want to race every car there that's blue.
You sure?
I guess people back then just liked that. They ordered that shit.
Well, it's like my dad's first Charger. My dad's first Charger was green exterior, green interior.
Yeah.
And I want to say
the
he said it
Roadrunner
even
I
had
had
a
in
green
the shop
top
was the
too.
same way. Green exterior, green interior.
Green vinyl top.
All the damn brown cars that are around out there, and green and
My 71 was green with green interior and a white top.
The blue interior is kind of rare because if it had a white top. Generally, it had white interior.
well, my buddy's got a 70 340 Dart, and it was blue with blue interior and a white top.
With a white top.
That's pretty cool,
And
actually.
actually,
That one that Dennis is working on.
this is actually, I think this is a piece of the original headliner from my dad's first Charger.
Wow.
But yeah, Jeremy's car had a green top, green car, green interior. I don't know.
I knew of a brown 446 pack 70 CUDA that had yellow mod top. And I know where it's rotting at, but it's been stripped of all its identity, unfortunately.
It happens.
Oh,
Mod
jeez.
tops are cool. I don't know if I'd own one, but they're cool.
Well,
Mark
I mean,
Mark is informing me that he has a blue car, and that means I have to race him. I don't want that one.
well, you've got a guaranteed win against me, but to be fair, ours is purple, so.
Ours blue and silver.
I'll race Mark.
I take back my call out against everything blue.
You know that means you would have to race the Barely Cuda too, right?
Yeah, I know. Well, that I wouldn't
really
mind
cool too.
but
What do you mean you weren't worried about that one?
I didn't say I wasn't worried. I said I wouldn't mind doing that.
So you're saying you wouldn't mind doing that?
In your truck?
I did not say that, William.
If your truck was blue, would you want blue interior in it?
No,
Yeah.
I just raced Ryan.
Oh, just race Ryan in your truck? Yeah, Ryan, you got to race all the blue cars there.
No,
So my truck's
I retract my earlier statement.
This is a lot of Williams. I'm not gonna lie.
You still working on that?
Yes.
You want to
Didn't
give
you
us an
like do a batch and then copy the whole batch and just move it? I'm pretty sure that's how they did it for the movie.
That's a pretty good idea, actually.
Instead of doing one at a time.
Well, I also got to get the stack right. Is also the other problem.
There's your colored one, William. I had to dig in the archives.
What did you do?
Oh, man.
I don't know. I'm scared.
That's
now.
premium OnlyFans
Oh,
content
God.
there.
Well, we got to have the color for the Photoshop file.
But see, William didn't even know what was going on. I actually did that outside of his house in the front yard.
He just made it seem like
I'm not in the Discord, so I can't see nothing.
Oh, you don't need to. It's worse.
What are you talking about?
I'm refusing to open it.
The Discord exists.
I'm refusing to open it.
Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, that's entirely up to the user to decide.
There's nothing wrong with our Discord channel. It's perfectly normal.
It's not bad until you get to the mixed double.
It's Kurt.
It's not bad until you wake up in the morning and you're like, holy crap, what were they doing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's me every time I come home from work. Because I come home from work, sit down, and then scroll back through Discord like, what the hell did you guys do?
There used to be not that many, and it used to take a really long time to do it because we had to erase the background off of the pictures. But now that Jed and I both have a really good Photoshop program, it's just gotten better.
Better.
I need Photoshop. I need Photoshop, and I need a good video editor.
Sherry's poking out through the wall, Brian.
Where is she?
She
you
was
playing the
poking
piano?
out through the wall a second. There she goes.
Other side? I don't know. I can't see. The other one worked better.
Okay. You just need to.
The amount of focus in Jed's face right now is what concerns me more than anything.
Oh, we got to do this background.
Yeah.
No. No.
You need, hey, Brian, you
Oh,
need to have
you
that
gotta
made
hold
into
it
a
back
shirt
serious.
for No Name. That needs to be on a shirt for No Name, Brian.
It's not.
Hey, I got you.
Or a decal for his car.
Go ahead. I can make it into a shirt, a hat. I can put it on a can koozie. I mean, I got all kinds of colored can koozies. I mean,
There's got to be a quicker way of duplicating these bastards.
Try the control key. What?
I wonder if I can do that on this.
I need to see the finished result.
That's always my go-to. I just start pushing buttons.
Yeah, it don't work.
Save before you start. Yeah. Save.
Make sure you
and
save it.
start.
Just don't hit Control Alt Delete.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Delete Windows System 32.
No.
Done that once.
Yeah, hit Alt F4.
You need to have Rob in there somewhere. There needs to be one Rob in the group somewhere.
I do not take requests unless paid for.
There should be a giraffe.
There should be.
Jed, are you saying you're open to commissions right now?
Sure. You guys want a big floppy dildo in this? Throw me some dollars.
What's your PayPal?
Charger Jezebel 70 at yahoo.com. I am not kidding. I got a lot of parts to buy.
Hey, Ryan might be joking, but I'll PayPal you $5 if you do it.
Got a big purple dildo in here.
Yep. Let's say, what'd you say, Charger Jezebel 70?
Oh my god! If I could make some money tonight just by adding millions of little Williams on Brian's live, that's messed up. It's Brian's live. Brian should be getting a commission.
Oh, I'm fine.
Charger Jezebel 70 or Charger Jezebel 1970?
Are you guys fucking for real? You guys ain't got nothing better to do.
I misheard you.
Hey, you got to give what the people want.
All right, here we go. I found it. Mine and yours Facebook conversation.
Oh my god.
Is it 70 or 1970?
It's 70.
Charger Jezebel 70.
Here we go.
Make sure you send it friends and family so you don't have to pay for the PayPal fees.
Thanks, William. Oh, bro.
All right, friends and
I thought
family.
that
All right, there you go, Jed. $5.
Oh my god. You fucking stupid. I'm waiting.
Hopefully it goes through sometime soon.
All right, but you got to pick out the image I'm adding into this.
All right,
so you got to like click post it Discord or something. Oh my god.
I'll send it privately to you through Discord.
You actually did send me money.
you got to keep Discord confused. You just got to send it public.
Oh,
wouldn't be
God.
the worst thing. Wouldn't be the worst thing that's been posted in Discord.
This is oh.
My god. I'll have to accept that later.
How did I get here?
Don't ask questions. Just accept it.
There we go. Here we go.
Oh, did anybody see John Wick 4?
I'm going next weekend.
Oh, I gotta see it.
They made a fourth one?
John Wick
Jen,
4
there
and
you go.
Fast and Furious 10.
It's a little small, but it gets the point across.
That's what she said.
I don't even want to know what depths of the internet you crawl through to find that.
Dude, that wouldn't even scratch the surface.
Like, you found that way too easy. Like, you had that saved somewhere.
He had that in a special folder.
All right, that's going right into the edited folder. And I'm going to name it after you, sir.
Yeah. That was $5 well spent.
Audit your dragon. There you go. All right, where the hell am I sticking this bastard?
That's also what she said.
Wait, what? What?
Oh yeah, I might need to clear my search history after that one.
You think?
I didn't think, otherwise I would have cleared it already.
What would your grandmother think about that?
My grandma would be very, very disappointed. That's why she does not know what I do on the internet.
I don't think any grandmother should see what their children or grandchildren do on the internet.
Oh Lord, no.
Especially not Ryan.
Oh my God.
My God. You see the way he handles polycarburetors?
What?
Oh, that's where you find search history
I
on
could
here.
just imagine
Oh, whoops.
Ryan when he's 50 running for public office, and this picture surfaces of him holding this giant red fist.
Ryan, unfortunately, that image I can't save and use. It's protected.
Oh, I gotta find another one.
Screenshot.
For
Screenshot.
It's too much work for me, man.
You got the snippet tool, right?
It's too much work, William.
Well, William, you do it for him and send him the snippet in.
It ain't my $5.
Here, I'll send you another one, Jed. See if this works.
Another.
Your ability to find these things is impeccable. What the fuck? What the? I don't even want to know.
I wish I could see it.
No, you don't.
I actually think the second one's better than the first one.
That's so messed up. Was that going to be like a unicorn horn for him? What in the flying?
Oh,
Where's
man.
Marble Hill, Missouri?
Don't worry, Kevin. Anything he posts in Discord, I'll send you a copy of it.
All right.
Awesome.
I don't know what's worse now. The fact I gotta. Oh my god, I gotta do this.
I'll go ahead and share the first one with everybody. This was 1.0 right here.
What the
Oh,
hell?
God.
I can't show that.
God.
William, just send it to me.
I'll send it to you.
This young man has got issues because this is what he wants me to stick on William.
That was $5 well spent.
So you wanted like a horn or something on his forehead?
Oh, a horn would be perfect with it.
Well, I mean, technically, you could make a tower in the back with a shiny red eye, just like
God
beaming
damn
over
it.
the whole thing.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm totally ignoring you guys, and I found something. Hold on. It has nothing to do with the craziness y'all are doing. I don't know what's going on there, but
And his name in Discord makes that even better.
it does. His name in Discord just like, oh, okay, yeah.
It's true. I forgot all about that.
Fucking want this.
That's actually really sweet.
Oh, wow.
You got it, Kevin. You'll look at it later. I don't know if you can look at it now.
Yeah, I can. Jesus Christ. That's awful.
You see his name in the Discord, right?
Oh God.
So, William, we gotta bring up that group of mine.
Huh?
We gotta bring up that little group of mine.
Oh, yeah, you can if you want to.
All right, Jed hasn't said nothing, so I'm going to go ahead and clear my browsing history here.
Oh yeah, it's in.
I started a group in like 2020, like January, as a joke. Jesus left the chat. Alabama entered the chat, and as it was started as a joke. And I have 16,000 people in that group today. It is the raunchiest memes you could find.
Well, now you're gonna have Jed signing up to it. He likes memes.
I'll send William the link, and he can send it to Jed.
I like
Put it up and send a link and put it up in Discord.
I'll post it in the Discord. Yeah.
All right, let me find it real quick. I don't know if I can get on it right now.
Yeah. You can send it to me later. I'll post it in the Discord later.
I think I got it.
Yeah.
Do. Jesus. How far back is it?
We get dangerous once we start doing Photoshop stuff.
Really?
Hey, I've stayed at her for a while. I'm just enjoying Jed's work, appreciating it. Put it that way.
Somebody said unicorn. I had to. Yeah.
With what Jed has received, that's perfect.
This is devolving very quickly. You guys can't see what I can see. This is, I gotta zoom in on this. I gotta make this correct. I gotta make it look like an actual Legion of Williams.
I got a double screw down here. We need to do a studio in the garage.
I think I'm out.
All right. Appreciate you stopping by, Kevin.
I'll try to join the next one.
Okay.
All right.
No problem.
Have a good night, guys.
See you later. See you later.
See ya.
Oh, I need to find out when that swap meet is.
Ooh, I got promoted to the middle row.
I'm bottom of the barrel still.
That's okay.
With my internet search history, it's fine though.
That's why you always got to open up incognito mode.
Coming from William.
So
Look,
it doesn't save it.
At this point, finding that was like such a light scale stuff. It's not even the worst thing that could have been on my search history.
I don't want to know.
No.
I had a very interesting friend named Paul during high school.
I bet you did. Tell me more about this.
Paul was a mixed dude that had an afro, but he was he was mixed in the wrong ways. He was white from the waist down.
I don't know how to take that. I got called racist. So I got to be careful what I agree with. I don't agree with.
I'm afraid to see the final product of what you're working on.
I am not afraid. I'm hyped.
I'm very excited to see it.
It's coming along, all right. I'll tell you that much.
Did the control trick work or no?
Well, it's kind of. I still got to make these massive hordes of them, and then I can kind of like move them around and make them fit better. There's just so many.
Are you using Photoshop? Actually,
yeah.
Photoshop Elements, yeah.
The start time for the swap meet is daybreak. Wow. Well, guess who's going to have a live go until the sun comes up?
Well, we got to stick around until Jed's finished with his masterpiece.
No, the masterpiece was the first version. This is just getting silly. Okay, I got to get rid of all these extra layers I got.
Did I hear Jeopardy in somebody's background?
Hey, Brian's.
So, Lee, when are you guys going to be rolling into the No Name? When do you plan on doing it? You plan on coming in Wednesday night or Wednesday morning or something?
we're leaving after work on Tuesday, which we'll probably work a full day. So, like I said, we like to leave late. So we're going to drive up to Tennessee, Manchester, our spot up there, spend the night, and then get up Wednesday and drive on up.
You can park over with
About
us
4
this year,
hours.
right?
What?
You can park over with us this year, right?
Probably.
Uh-huh.
Just depends on the tire machine and the whole shop situation thing. Like I said, we just like to keep an eye on that stuff, man. That's basically where we
You'll have
park.
all of us to help you keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
I'm
Y'all
telling
park-
you, they'll be sitting there all day out in front of their camper.
Y'all gonna park at the same spot down there at the end?
Yeah. Yep. that's kind of how I kind of figured that it was going to be back at Jeffers when, like, a month later, Wilbert asked how I liked my pit spot, and I said it was great. He said, "Okay, that'll be yours now." It's like, oh, okay, so that means you guys are already working a deal with Jeffers. All right, I ain't got to worry about that.
It was a nice spot. Good track. Like I said, I
just worry that it's going to get too big. The event's going to get too big for it in a few years.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Last year was perfect. Man.
I'm only 3 hours from the track.
Well, that's like I was telling John, and I can't remember whose live he was in, but I was like, yeah, if it gets bigger, well, it's going to get bigger. But if it was the same size as it was last year, every year, it'd be fine. It'd be something I'd go to, you know.
Like I said, it's when it gets to the point to where it's, like I said, I've been to some, I don't know if you know, he does the Radial versus the World stuff.
Oh, Duck?
Yeah. And, you know, we went, I mean, it's just so packed and just so, it's just nuts. You can't.
Yeah.
And, you know, being a racer, it's not so bad, but like just even trying to get into the staging lanes, there's 1,000 people in the staging lanes. And when it gets to that point, it's kind of, you know, which granted, hey, it's money. You know what I'm saying? But
I would like to see the spectator pick up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
that's why I think there needs to be at least one big channel show up. That would just pick up the spectator, you know.
Yeah.
But if they don't, they don't. You know, they say the spectators was that there. I mean, they say the gate count was good last year, but it was just not everybody was sitting in the stands. Everybody was walking through the pits, meeting everybody.
Yeah.
So you didn't really see it. Now, think about it, though. For the burnout competition, how many people were back there watching that? That was packed.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about over here in chat? Big Block 402, where are you? Where were you located at? Because you said you were closer to sites than I am.
Yeah, I'm 2.5 hours from it.
Whew. I'm 10.5.
I'm planning on being there Thursday, as early Thursday as I can.
I might talk to Wilburn and see if I could come down Wednesday. Oh, okay.
Arkansas.
That's what people in Kansas call it. I'm not joking. They say that shit on TV. It's the Arkansas River. Jed, don't act like you never heard it.
I'm going to be making a very, very last minute appearance. I don't think I'm going to be leaving until Thursday afternoon or Thursday night.
If you could leave earlier, the better. If you could be there for the Lamberts thing.
Well, the thing is, I've got to see if I actually have my pulling vehicle ready. If not, I've got to talk to a buddy about driving there. And he seems down for it so far, but I don't want to have him burn up his own vacation time at work.
Brian.
Well, we already made William burn up all his vacation time for Indy.
True. It's time, Brian.
It's time for what?
Let's see it.
It's time.
Are you sharing something? Oh, you are.
Let's see it.
My God. Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, shit.
What about the other side of the picture? You get over there too?
What are you talking about the other side?
On the other side of Gandalf. Do you have the other side?
Yes.
Okay. You must have taken off some of the
perfect.
picture.
Did you do it in batches, like I said?
I merged them all together, so it's a little. We are legion.
Oh, that's funny.
Because they all march to combat.
I don't care who you are. That's funny.
Oh man.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I see. I see what was added.
Okay. Holy crap. I thought moving was strenuous.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Who sent me 26 cents?
That was not me because I don't have it to send.
Wait, who sent me money? He said, add a flaming dick.
That one was not me.
Let's just see who sent that. Let's see who wants to see flaming penises. I feel like it's the guy on his phone, right? Wait, I'm on my phone too. Damn it.
What?
Ryan,
Well,
did you send Jed 26 cents?
Yeah, I sent him 26 cents.
I made $10. Oh, okay. I see who that is.
Cents.
I will totally. Sorry, people. I'm actually partial Jew, so I'm not going to give the money back. But I will.
I'm live and I get to make you guys do stupid shit for super chats.
I will add the flaming dongus in private if I need to. If not, the person who sent the money can say, or hint, I can do it now.
What about the dragon?
Oh, you want that? Oh, you want me to put that dragon on there? That's actually not a.
That would be the dragon they're going to fight.
I just sent you 26 cents because my PayPal balance didn't end in a round number.
That's fucking rude. Okay, we're opening it back up. Wait.
Woo. People are dropping like flies.
They can't handle it.
They can't handle it. They can't handle the weird hour.
I'm
Yeah,
good at
that one time I fucking popped the weird hour fucking video, and like after it went off, like 8 people joined in. I was like, holy shit! They didn't even get no warning. They don't even know what they're coming into. What?
Yeah, hopefully Aaron makes it, man. We gotta hang out with Aaron.
Yeah, that would be so cool. Are they still strangling you guys with COVID crap out there, Aaron? Or is that actually letting up finally?
Big block 402's got 4 more hours, 5 more hours. Got 6 days off.
And we got what?
Oh, you a second shift worker too?
He's got.
Hey, second shift guys.
I swear, all these lives and stuff. Now that Art's not doing Monday, it's like, oh, now I got to figure out who I'm going to listen to on Monday.
Yeah, hey, that's going to be weird. Yeah, it's like I was hoping maybe Jeff or somebody would pick up.
That's what I was hoping, but he's like, my schedule's too messed up. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
because his lives are pretty good.
I was surprised. Mine, I usually do Thursdays, but I did mine last night and it turned out good.
The thing is, the way that these lives work is you've got Buck. So I think he starts around 5 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
Then you got Bear Rose right after Buck.
Yeah.
Buck sends his people to Bear Rose, and Bear Rose sends his people here. Well, you got John Wilburn right now is getting the most views on anybody's live that I'm seeing out of the No Name National group. And nobody is following him. I just don't want to switch back to Friday because Friday was a pain in the ass. I like Saturday nights. I like what we got going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if somebody would go on after Wilburn, you would get viewers because people like watching these lives for some reason.
Well, that's how mine ended up yesterday. Is
Well, do it.
when
Do it, Ron.
when
Like I said,
Wilburn.
Fridays, like I said, everybody's off. Well, some people are off on the weekends and stuff like us. Like I said, I normally, through the week, it's kind of, which
I mean, I sit
we
here
are
and watch
working on getting
Wilburn's live
set up
while
there.
I'm doing other things. I just have it on talking in the background.
Yesterday, I started mine early. I started mine at the same time as Wilburn at 7, because I had a previously existing plan. I was going live with Brian.
Yeah, that kind of backfired for the first few minutes there.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
yours
it was
picked up after Wilburn's was over, didn't it?
Oh, big time! But even during Wilburn's, I had a little bit of traffic flow.
Honestly,
Pretty sure
I
Brian
liked the Friday stream because if it's anything Monday through Thursday, I'm unable to make it.
The dragon.
Oh, man.
It's like Tall John sent the dragon down to kill them all.
I can add a horde of them.
Or to fight with us.
See what's messed up is this image. It's huge.
No, that's perfect. It's perfect. Right? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not monetized.
Oh man. How far can you push the limit and to still be monetized?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not monetized.
I don't know. You guys were testing
YouTube
the
doesn't even
limit.
know I exist.
You guys.
Oh,
were
I'm
testing-
surprised we didn't push that limit last night.
Yeah,
What is the dragon?
it's still good.
You're kidding.
It's still good so far.
Oh,
All
God,
right, we'll
can't
see
move
you,
it.
Mopar Man.
Well, what you need to do is make the animated part of it where it
Teabagging the whole
comes
army.
through, blows fire on everybody, and then it comes back and does the little teabag.
Wait, it's got to be above the army. Just gotta add a whole. I need to find like a scene where I can like have everybody like all the houses on fire and replace like actual dragons with that.
Oh, I couldn't handle swing shift. There's no way. I don't understand that. How any employer could think that that's a good idea.
Ooh.
I worked a rotating 12-hour swing shift.
Yeah,
and I
like
didn't
you've been
it.
doing.
I didn't like it.
I almost had one swing shift job. It had really good pay, but I couldn't do the 4 days I'm working night shift, 4 days I'm working day shift.
Yeah, I don't get how that's good for anybody. The
I worked
employer
at
or
a,
the employees.
I worked at a tissue manufacturer in Memphis. They the shift I was on before I left, I worked 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. for 5 days, and then off for 2 days, and then 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. for 5 days.
Mm-mm.
Only having 2 days off in between.
Yeah.
I did that.
I'm just happy
almost
I
a
work
year.
4/10s. I get Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off.
Oh, I love the 410 schedule. It is.
I was thinking about going to day shift, but then I'd be on 5 days a week, and no.
Where you're at, night shift actually does work. What?
I don't do a whole lot.
What does night shift do? No.
We got this fucking safety guy at work, and he does these safety meetings, and he's always his big thing is, yeah, I always want you to leave here the way you came in here. And one day I said, drunk? Yeah, I got in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to find out if my work will let me do some shorts on my machine running. People like watching that shit.
Yeah. Machining's cool.
Where is that one video I found?
That was the only thing the hurricane really took was our lathe. We don't have a lathe. We need to be in the.
My first machining job was pretty cool. I made side plates for 50 caliber machine guns. It was really fun. Our quality assurance is we would use our parts that we made to assemble the gun, and we would test fire the gun to see if it worked. So it had its perks. But at $13 an hour, I was, you know.
Barrett.
What is it with YouTube, these non-skippable ads?
Oh, no, not the
What the
Barrett,
hell?
the M2 machine gun.
Actually, yeah.
The Browning, the big boy.
My cousin actually used to work for Barrett. He cleaned up their shop. That was one of his first. That was actually his first job. He lived there in Murfreesboro.
That's
Tennessee.
awesome.
Yeah, I remember I'd go over there and we'd hang out the shop. They had a Mastiff, and its favorite toy was a bowling ball. The dog would pick up a bowling ball and play with a bowling ball.
Damn.
That's a big ass dog.
It was a big ass dog. Probably 200. I think he says about 240 pounds.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That was back when Barrett totally different now. That basically started out of somebody's damn shop in their backyard, pretty much.
Every good firearm starts out in somebody's shed.
Yeah.
Now the messed up thing is, I run this same type of machine. And all
wanna
I
say,
do is
though-
punch holes and shit. And I'm like, what the hell am I doing when I watch this video?
The best videos is when people crash them. That's the ones I kind of like.
No, I hate those.
You hate them? Yeah, you do.
Bad day at work.
The nice part about
Run
it is
that
you know
tool
it's
in
not
there,
you.
just like, oops. You write the programs?
I have to edit a lot of programs because they send all our programming to India. And I have to do a lot more editing than I should have done. But yeah, the son of a bitch. And like I said, I just punch holes and shit. And it's like,
It's amazing
That's
how
friggin'
far
wicked.
things have come in the last.
That sounds like it's from How It's Made.
It does.
And it's giving me very How It's Made vibes.
now I don't know if I'd wear that helmet.
I don't think I would either.
I got a feeling they have it moving around a bunch just to be showy. They don't really have to make it. They don't really have to have it moving around that much.
Well, some of the angles, because you've only got 5 axes, so sometimes it does have to move like that to
Yeah.
get into some of the spots.
Ryan's computer overheated.
That's fucking crazy. Look at that.
That's sick.
Just the right crunch to
Look
silence
at
the Sunday scaries.
What? Who wants a thin Oreo?
Yeah, what,
Psychopaths.
I don't know.
Have you seen the Oreo flavored Oreos?
Yeah, that was just a fucking mistake. Some crumbs fell in the fucking stuff, and they were
Wait,
like, "Oops."
Oreo flavored Oreos.
there's no way that exists.
It's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
real.
No, I refuse to believe this is an official thing.
I kind of like the idea of it, actually.
Nope, it was a thing. Cookies and cream Oreos.
Oreo flavored Oreos.
And this is why this country is full of diabetic people. Only Americans can find a way to take something unhealthy and make it more unhealthy.
It was like every Christmas. It was,
Dude, look.
The big treat for us was the white fudge covered Oreo. Every Christmas. I only had it at Christmas time. But yeah, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm going to buy about 10 boxes of that shit. Which, you can buy a whole big bag of Oreos and it's whatever. And then, you only get like 10 of the white chocolate for the same price.
We're at a point we deep fry Oreos, Reese's Cups. If you name it, we deep fry it, and yeah.
Well, deep frying makes it healthy.
And
it's gotta be true.
As long as you use vegetable oil.
Yeah. See, it has vegetable in the name.
And you can get white chocolate baker's chocolate and then dip anything you want to in it. Have you ever had a white chocolate covered payday? Because it's freaking awesome.
I have not.
White chocolate.
What about all
white
the flavors of
chocolate
Peeps?
covered payday? It is freaking awesome.
There's
Yes.
fruit punch Peeps.
Who likes
I can't do Peeps.
I'm also
I
trying
love
to
Peeps.
find
I'll
out.
eat the hell out of them.
Do you see those hot tamale Peeps picture I sent you?
Here, hold on. I'll share the screen. It's showing all the.
Oh, speaking of Peeps, hang on a
Great.
second.
I know those Dr. Pepper flavored ones were good.
We make soda flavored marshmallows.
Peeps, the fucking Peep Company.
We have hit
Can't do
like
Peeps.
I don't know whether to call it a new low or what. We've hit something.
No, this is a great time to be alive. Look at this shit. You got
Sour
cherry,
You got
pancake
Oreo Peeps.
syrup, pancakes and syrup Peeps. Look at that. Root beer, chocolate. The chocolate pudding ones are fucking awesome.
Marshmallow, we got yellow on the little thin layer of yellow sugar.
I saw these at Walmart. I could not pass them up.
That fucking Peep soda is no.
Hey, that was cotton candy pretty good.
I would eat
Watermelon?
all the bad Bean Boozled beans before I would
Party
eat the
cake,
Peeps.
fruit punch. I don't know about watermelon.
They want like a kind of a peanut.
Sour watermelon.
Oh, but they're harder.
The wild berry. I saw those at Walmart too, but I passed them up.
Like a big peanut.
I'm gonna do a video on all the different flavors of Peeps. Here, I could do it for $31.99
Like the orange slice.
on eBay.
With free shipping.
Look at that. I'm gonna do a video on it. Fuck it.
Oh, and they got the birthday cake. You can't pass
Peep
that
review.
up.
Fruit punch.
Hey, that birthday cake's pretty good.
That chocolate pudding Peeps are really good too.
I would actually try
I
that
haven't
one. I
had
would do
those.
They're good.
Those were awesome. The Dr. Pepper ones were good. I don't know about the cinnamon hot tamale ones. So
Those are actually pretty good.
try that. Fruit punch, I'd try.
I just want to know who actually eats hot tamales as a candy.
I used to.
I'm not a cinnamon guy when it comes to candy. Like, everybody goes through that high school phase where they're all drinking Fireball and everything. I never had that phase. I didn't like Fireball in the first place.
Ours was Aftershock. And then you broke the bottle open and tried to eat the crystal.
Oh. No, you know what ours was? And it was the cinnamon. It was that fucking Goldschlager.
Goldschlager.
You end up-
Goldschlager come later for me at the strip clubs.
You end up throwing up them fucking little flakes of gold all over the place. Yeah.
The strippers
No,
loved
it
Goldschlager back in the day. You get a bottle of that.
Oh, we just had that Four Locos.
I remember my
Now
first
what are they
Four
drinking?
Loko.
White Claw? The hell is that shit? I tried it once.
I don't know. When I drink Guinness now.
Kids these days ain't even close to the alcoholics.
I don't drink. When I did drink, it was either White Russian or a 7 and 7.
White Russians are pretty good.
Jed, you would get along with my dad there. He used to drink 7 and 7s when he was running around.
That's what my grandpa used to drink.
I like beer. I like bourbon, scotch. I'm more of a whiskey guy now, like I said, but it did take me about 40 years to figure out if you go to the liquor store and you buy a bottle of liquor, you don't have to drink it in one night. You can actually
No,
What?
enjoy it.
When the cap comes off, it's like opening a beer can. When it's off, it's off.
Yep. And wake up on the floor. Like, what?
One of my favorite mixes is Malibu coconut rum and root beer.
One of my first whiskeys
neither
I
one
ever
of
had
those.
was Kentucky Gentleman's.
I'm a tequila guy.
I was
I'll
also in
drink
high
the shit
school
out of it.
then.
My sister's
wearing-
favorite is liquid marijuana. The cocktail shot, liquid marijuana. It doesn't have
Hey,
any
she's
THC
actually
or
not
marijuana or
liking that as
anything in
much.
it. It's just the color, but that's her favorite.
I've been stuck
Yeah,
on
she's
ranch.
actually not liking that as much now.
Because
You
y'all
get
get
ranch.
everything with alcohol in it. Y'all don't taste the taste. You don't taste it. Y'all just alcohol.
I mean, I buy it. I'm gonna taste it.
That's why I buy my stuff without the alcohol if I can.
No, you
Because
gotta
it's
buy
got-
the mixers with the alcohol.
Huh?
You gotta buy the mixers with the alcohol.
Where
I
does
don't,
that
I
come
don't buy the
from?
mixers with the alcohol.
Forget
People
the mixer,
think that
just get
peeps
the
are
alcohol.
Disgusting. How can that be disgusting? It's a marshmallow covered in sugar. It's amazing.
It's
And if you
not
put it in the
good.
microwave, it gets really big too.
If you do
It's
what?
just the texture
You
of
put it
peach.
in the microwave, it gets really big.
Actually, that's an idea because, like moon pies, I'm not a big fan of moon pies, really. But you stick that joker in the microwave,
Oh, you didn't get the fucking grilled Slim Jims.
Whoa, whoa,
No.
whoa.
Yes. Grilled Slim
I
Jim.
missed out on the
You
grilled.
put a Slim Jim on the grill, and oh my god, it changes it like 100% different.
I'm gonna have to try this now.
Just wait till no name.
I have a smoked Slim Jim. We'll go buy some Slim Jim. We're gonna do a smoked Slim Jim.
And if you don't have a grill,
Mini propane torch.
Yeah. I had a torch.
And everybody else is good. Thank you, Raker. Peeps are gross.
Peeps are awesome.
yes.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with people not liking sugar.
I can't do peeps.
No,
Like I said, I put them. I
Raker's
put
right.
them in the microwave. But yeah,
You know, if you
I bet
substitute
if there was a
peep for
drink,
Huh?
I'm gonna make up a drink where you drop a peep in it. You know, like an alcoholic drink.
I feel like that's gonna be very, very hard to do.
See, what you do is you find something nasty already, like you got to fish a peep out of a chick's butthole with your tongue, because at least you know the peep's got to taste better. Anything's got to taste better, right?
So you must be referring to Peeps and Jaeger then.
Oh, Jaeger! Oh my god! I went through a phase where I was drinking Jaeger bombs.
but if you had old Jaeger, like Jaeger.
No, Jaeger's fucking cough syrup. All right, it's NyQuil.
Well, it used to have opium in it or whatever. It used to be different than it is now. They took all the bad shit out of it. That's why Jaeger used to be what I always said, the fighting. You know, you take a couple shots of Jaeger, you'd be fighting somebody. That was the reason why.
Drank absinthe once. That was pretty good. That'll fuck you up like you would.
Have you heard of Ouzo? Ouzo. It's weird. It's kind of the same thing as absinthe, but there's actually the safety guy at Hennessy where they build Coach tire machines. We went over to his house one day and He's one of them dudes that, you know, you want a beer? Like, yeah. He'd go over there to the garage and just open a cabinet up and grab you a warm Budweiser out, right? So, but he had some stuff that he like got 30 years ago. He bought like 50 cases of the stuff. But you take it and he would pour a little bit of half a glass of water or whatever, and then pour about a shot of that ouzo in it, and it looked like milk. It would turn white. And hey, you drink that glass, and you know, you get a beer buzz, whatever, you know, but it was just a weird ass buzz, man.
That's what the absinthe is like. You're like, it's just this little bit of alcohol in water with a sugar cube. It ain't shit. You drink it, and it's like, oh, fuck.
Well, it's 150 proof. Good absinthe is, so.
Man, I just get moonshine if I want something like that.
Yeah.
I made moonshine for a while. That's pretty fun making it.
I love a good moonshine.
I'm not going to name the location, but I learned how to take hand sanitizer and turn it into ethanol using salt. And that that was interesting.
Have you noticed all this hand? Okay, everybody now has come in contact with all this fucking hand sanitizer. But at the fucking height of it all, you had all these alcohol companies making hand sanitizer. And I swear there's some that smells like vodka. There's some that smells like fucking tequila. I love the tequila hand sanitizer.
The tequila ones, yep.
If you combine hand sanitizers that have alcohols and stuff in them, I do not condone this for anybody watching. You should be smarter than to ever try this. But I know a guy, he took alcohol-based hand sanitizer, combined it with a packet of salt and grape jelly, and he made some grape drink he was getting a buzz off of.
It just make you go blind.
Like I said, I will not condone or tell anybody to try that. The circumstances we were under were very different.
Yeah, make you go blind.
We had some apple pie moonshine that you couldn't taste the alcohol in.
Those are dangerous.
This guy was also drinking mouthwash just to try and get a buzz.
Yeah.
Sounds like he was 15.
I think he was. Yeah, well, yeah, he's close.
You're alcoholic.
Yeah.
My mom used to work at Walgreens, and there was a guy that used to come in and buy just bottles and bottles of fucking NyQuil.
Yeah. I did that when I was like 16.
No, this was an old dude. He was an alcoholic, and you know, it's like, hey, I could drink this, and it's not, you know, like buying a bottle of gin. It's like, no, it's fucking worse, dude.
When I was younger, there was a bunch of people going around buying that vanilla extracts, like the big bottles, because that actually had alcohol in it. And there was kids going in there just buying like 3 or 4 big bottles of it, going out there getting buzzed in the parking lot.
Oh, God.
That's awful.
That's why, like, when I was 16, we had to drive up on the mountain. Lived in Manchester, but you could go up. Like I said, I was 14 years old. I get in with some buddies or whatever. We'd drive up to Altamont's, what it's called. Go into the gas station. I was 14 years old. I go over and throw a case on the counter, and they'd sell it to me. But I got to say, that's a whole lot better for me than drinking freaking NyQuil.
Yeah.
You know?
One more thing.
What the hell are you drinking there?
Dean made margaritas.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, interesting fact. A fast margarita, you get you some what is it, the Major Melon Mountain Dew?
Yes.
And tequila.
Yes.
And just do that. It's pretty good.
I didn't get to try that fruitcake Mountain Dew that they had during the holidays.
No, you didn't miss anything.
I usually try it. I tried the gingerbread one last year or year before.
I drank like 2 sips out of the gingerbread and threw my bottle out the window.
I want to try the Flaming Hot Mountain Dew. You seen that?
Don't. That stuff is awful.
I'm pretty sure I still have like 3 cans in the cabinet. It's not good.
What, the fruit cake?
No,
the
the Flamin' Hot.
Oh, bring that to No Name. Shit.
I even tried putting alcohol in it. It wasn't
I
good.
want to try it. Bring it to No Name. I want to try. Yeah, actually, you probably sell that shit.
Probably.
You probably sell that for like $10 a can, I bet.
$30 a can, no low ballers. I know what I got.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Pay for my gas to get the No Name.
Hold on. I'm going to look it up because I bet there's some for sale on Marketplace right now.
So
That's exactly what I was going to look at.
What are you bringing there? Engine Lock Garage? What are you bringing to No Name?
Hopefully it'll be my little Ranger. If everything plans out.
Yep, already found some for sale.
$12-pack, $25.
Oh, I've
See,
got
that's
24
the deal.
cans for $15.
You go on Amazon. That's where you get it.
Where'd Jed go?
$10 for 4 bottles. You just hold on to that shit a little bit longer. Here's one can for $10.
What?
No,
The Flamin'
no
Hot
age
Mountain
like
Dew?
not fine liquor.
Let's see. I'm not showing her this.
I see it from here.
I will show us.
Here, I'll show it. Fucking make me kick myself in the ass.
Hey, Brian, scoot over a little bit. Let's see those tires on that. What's your stance look like on the Duster? That's about right, ain't it? Oh, other way.
Oh, the fronts?
Yeah.
The fronts are just about right, yeah.
That's about right. Yeah, that looks good.
I'll show the picture here in a second. I can't go live without showing off my car. I don't know if that's a real Little Red or not. But if I'd have spent $2,000 on that one, I'd have been ahead. I don't think they show the interior. Oh, yeah, they do. There ain't nothing in it. As
I'd
far
say
as
it's
I
a
know,
little
all-
red,
all the
which is
Little
why
Reds
everything
had
is
fucking
missing.
teeth.
Yeah, that was a donor vehicle.
No
I
title.
just try to put it back together as whatever.
Ricker, I don't think we want to share that photo of the chick with the spider tattoo. I don't think that's appropriate.
Right here.
All right, here. Let me bring up a picture of the car. Actually, I'll do Jed's picture of the car.
Oh, the angle shot.
When I stole. Where is it? There it is.
Yeah, them tires got real.
Yeah.
It's got the stance.
It's got a whole lot of stance to it.
Yeah.
Brian, I'm telling you, all you need is to find like some slots or some spiders or something, and you'll have that car down.
I do want to find some 14-inch wide slots for the back, but that's going to be hard as hell to find.
Those ain't cheap.
And then if I want to run skinnies on the front, the skinny slots are next to impossible to fucking find too. But yeah, I think we measured a regular Duster from the ground to the fender well, and that fits the same height as a regular Duster in the front. In the back's a totally different fucking story though.
That should be about the same height as a stock vehicle. Only thing that got us messed up was the way the tie rods and stuff was on this
offset,
the Magnum Force rear end or whatever. They were coming over and just barely touching. So when we switched over that front end, them wheels wouldn't work. We had to go a little bit different offset.
But yeah, the with it on those rollers, the back bumper hits me about right here, or no, the where the trunk, if you open the trunk, it'll hit me about right here. So yeah, it sits up a little high in the back, but that's all right.
Yeah, looks good.
It definitely does.
No, I haven't hugged my tunnel ring. It was too cold. I didn't even go to the shop today.
I haven't. I don't hug my tunnel rams every day. That's too many hugging. That's way too many hugs.
Yeah, you got too many damn tunnel rams.
I got a few.
You don't have any tunnel rams.
You don't need to be fondling my tunnel ram.
I owned one in my life.
I need to actually put the tunnel ram on our car.
Nice, William.
One of my favorite pictures of the Charger.
Everybody needs a tunnel ram.
Those Magnums look really good on that car.
They do. I just got lame-o center lines.
What's a race car?
Yeah.
I think the center lines would look better on my car than the ones that are on it, but I got a hell of a deal on all four of them.
I've never been a drag light guy, but at least they're fucking massive.
I got
like 15 by 8.
What did I pay you for those fronts?
Haha, yeah, imagine running a 15x8.
Was it like 150 for those front tires? Because that's about what I paid for the backs.
No telling. Like I said, I gave you 50% of what I paid. But they had a little Florida patina in them, so I figured that was.
Oh, they were fine.
Yeah, I know they've went up a lot.
And now you can't buy one wheel for that price.
No, like I said, I've looked up the price of those back wheels. When the guy said $150 and I paid him, I went and looked at him, and one of those back wheels, the 14-inch wide, is $400.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I was like, I got a good deal.
Yep.
Find somebody that wants to trade for some slots.
I said, you're a good dude, man. We want to help you out. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be buying anything for anybody at No Name this year. I'll actually the car should be done and running and moving and everything. Better be anyway, damn it. As close as I am right now.
I said, we would have known we would have went up and brought it down last year.
It wasn't ready. I'm kind of actually happier now because I know the event's going to be bigger this year. More people are going to see it. I'll actually be able to run it down the track a couple times. I don't plan on doing a whole lot of runs though, just because I'm not going to enter anything. Just because I don't want to waste. There's too much time to have fun there.
I don't know. You need or something though, man. You at least do. Oh no, I think it'd be a good bracket car.
No, I don't like bracket racing.
Yeah.
I may have to have a midnight run down the track in the Cushman.
You and Daniel get golf cart against Cushman.
Yep.
They're racing go-karts in the pits at night.
Yeah.
That Cushman is supposed to be able to hit about 50, 55.
I wouldn't. Well, going straight. Don't. I hope it don't. If you're going 55 and turn this much, that son bitch is flipping. I bet.
That's why you don't turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you turn. You just
that's why you slow down to turn, or
it's
lean
like,
into it. Yeah.
Like growing up, we had a Honda.
You lean
that thing
away
get
from
up to That thing can get up to 60 miles an hour, and I take off through the front field, just wide open, get her up to about 60, and then just turn it, get it up on two wheels, and just hold it and make a big U-turn on two wheels.
That's what I was about to say. Them big reds, you get on them dudes, you just hold on.
Yep. I shouldn't be here right now.
So how much of a lead should I have when the C800 races Williams Cushman? Because I feel like he's got way too many advantages, so I need some car lengths.
A 50-foot.
That's it?
I figured 2 car lengths would be okay.
That's it?
50-foot.
2 Cushman lengths.
Yeah. 2 Cushman lengths.
No.
I was thinking at least half track, so I'd at least have some kind of chance.
Well, do 2 of your car lengths.
Okay, I'm good with that. 2 C800s. Okay.
I think by the time he hits second, he should be past you.
Yep.
I gotta find a pit bike for No Name.
I'm gonna have to make sure that gas tank is full, and bring 5 gallons with me so I make sure I have enough gas to ride that thing around.
No, don't fill it up when you go down the track. That's the thing. You want less weight. You put about 1.5 gallons in there and just go down the track.
Less weight, faster time.
Who was that fucking comedian?
I also need enough. I'm planning on driving it in the caravan to Lambert's too.
Who was that
That's
fucking
gonna be
comedian?
awesome.
He was talking about he went to Hawaii and got one of those little charter flights from one island to the other, and they asked everybody how much they weighed. And he's like, why do you need to know that? He's like, well, we need to know how much gas to put in the plane. Fill it up.
Yeah.
He goes, I'll chip in $5. Come on, fill it up.
Hey, I don't want to die because some woman's wanting to lie about her goddamn weight.
Now, Doug, I'm actually planning on building a 440 powered Cushman.
You should show off the name.
That's what I was about to bring it up.
Oh my God.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, where did you go? Here it is.
You know, William, I'm not gonna lie. When you said that name, the only thing I could think of was a dog.
That's exactly why I want to name it that. Hang on one second. I haven't saved it to a JPEG yet. I got to open up the Photoshop. There it is.
William, JoJo heard your voice and he's looking at the screen now.
All right, y'all ready?
Absolutely.
The Cushman is red. That's what sparked the name.
The Red Rocket.
Red Rocket, 440 powered Cushman.
You got to charge
Definitely.
$5 to ride his Red Rocket.
Definitely will not make it to this year's No Name, but hopefully next year.
I mean, it could with a lot more money and a lot of sweat.
Yeah.
But
2024, the Red Rocket's putting everyone on a trailer.
that's what I was telling him. I was like, what's that motor make? Like 200 horsepower at least? You put that with the weight ratio to that thing, that's going to be ridiculous. Because you're basically just going to be riding a motor down the track.
Pretty much. I've been trying to think of the logistics of actually having a cooling system on that thing, and I haven't quite I have some ideas, but I haven't quite worked it out 100% yet. I know it doesn't.
You're not actually going to use the bed of it for anything, are you?
No, it's the Cushman will be for the 440.
Put a radiator in the bed with an electric fan on it. You'll be fine.
Thing about it is the radiator would probably have to be almost laying down in the bed.
Yeah, that's all right.
But you can do that though, because you got those Desert Racer trucks, and they're on like a 25% angle in the back of the trucks with fans. Like they're almost laying down flat.
That's what I was thinking about doing.
Billy,
the
that's
triple
something that's
passion,
what
like,
she can.
like I've got,
It's,
got to run through it.
Yep.
Billy,
you do that, or you can
probably
probably
10. That's where the radiator is. It's in the back with an electric fan.
just throw you an ice box on there.
We fought heating issues, or overheating issues forever. This setup we got here, believe me, man, it will cool a 440 down like that. Like I said, triple pass radiator, good electric fans.
Run it on alcohol.
And get that damn pulley for your pump from double A machine shop. Smaller, it double times the damn water pump, makes it flow better.
I may have to do that on this one.
Yep.
But yeah, I haven't. I don't have them purchased yet, but I should be acquiring 2, hopefully in about 3 or 4 weeks. So, at least having them here. I should have them paid in about 2 weeks.
What are you talking
I wonder
about?
if you get some,
No,
what kind of
the
tires you could get for that.
Yeah, the Cushmans. There's actually 2 that I'm going to be picking up. I'm planning on flipping one of them, and the other one is the one that I'm keeping to do this.
But are you going to sell the other one?
That's what I'm telling myself.
You're trying to sell it to Jed.
That's what I'm telling myself. I don't need to keep it. It looks freaking awesome. I don't need to keep it.
I could probably give you your money back for it.
You get them both running, or well, you get the one you sell and running and fix it up and probably pay for both of them and then some.
That's my plan for it. Yeah,
it would. He's just got to let go of it.
Yeah, I have to.
He's gonna get it running, and
I can't.
He's gonna get it running and drive it. And he's gonna be like, I'm not sure.
What are you gonna do with 3 Cushmans?
That's why I'm telling myself I don't need to keep it.
But what do you not do?
I don't need to keep it.
You do have
to call your brother-in-law and be like, hey, let's just go ride these around.
The only thing I think of is eventually, I'm sure a decent portion of our group is going to have Cushmans.
You do have 2 trucks and 2 cars.
We get them all together, and then
the line.
Chris, my brother-in-law, engine light. Trevor Phillips. On GTA, Scooter Brothers. We'll be the Cushman Brothers.
Scooter buddies.
I'm telling myself now before I even have it, I don't need to keep it.
You need to keep everything.
That's why I couldn't flip cars, because I get too attached.
You need to be like me, flipping them and trading them back and forth.
How many cars have you had in your up till now? 40?
Honestly, probably more than that.
I couldn't do that.
I only get sentimentally attached to like certain cars. Like the purple Coronet, I hate that I got attached to it because originally we bought it just to sell it. But yeah, that turned into that whole debacle. Which is funny because even though that's what I'm bringing to race at the No Name Nationals, nobody has caught on to all that. And so I haven't got ridiculed for it.
That's all you're bringing to be.
That's all right.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got a purple 66 Coronet that turned out to be a special ordered Mr. Norm car that's one of 3 known to exist.
Ah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. My brother hates the thought of me racing it because he's like, you're going to blow it up. And I was like, dude, if I do, it's like, we got another 383 already.
Just with something like find a 413 to put in that. Some oddball.
We've had offers to get 413s, 426s, 440s, but I mean the 383 that's been in it now, it's been in there since like 1970-ish. Because the guy popped the 426 racing a 390 Mustang, and he stuck the 383 in there out of a parts car, and I mean the rest is history.
Or you could just sell the car and buy like 4 or more of that same car and build it any way you want. But
That's also true. Or I could do like one with a Hemi.
Yeah.
But Hemis also cost money.
$25,000.
It's only 25.
Yeah, that's chump change, dude. I say
Crank
that
up that
roughly-
OnlyFans and get to work.
I'd be curious as to what that car actually is worth, though.
I don't know, because when me and my little brother got it and found out, or we still had planned to sell it at the time, and he was always like, dude, he's like, it's not a Hemi car. And I was like, oh, and no. I was like, it's not a Hemi car. It's like, it's one of 3 known to exist. It's going to take the right Mr. Norm collector out there to get that car up to what it's worth.
What's been done to it by McNorm to make it a McNorm car?
Mr. Norm, he special ordered the car from Dodge. Originally, it was going to start life as a 383 car, but Mr. Norm was like, hey, he's like, I need stuff with a 426 wedge in it. And obviously, as we all know, you couldn't get a 426 wedge in a B-body in 66. But he had a limited run of supposed to be 50 cars. Let me see if I can pull up a picture here real quick.
You couldn't get him in a Dodge in a 66?
Not in a B-body.
You could get him in the Plymouth.
I'm not sure about the Plymouth. I have heard that you could get him in a Plymouth. It's a very massive gray area for me to touch on, though, because I tell everybody, I'm not well versed in this. I just learned everything as we've had this car.
You need to get a hold of damn 2-hack.
No, they put them in 64 B-body.
We've been told by a few guys to get a hold of 2-hacks. I never get around to it.
The one you was looking at the other day, I think it's 66.
Well, the whole Mr. Norm thing, they lost all their record or fire or whatever.
All their records 1967 back burnt up in a fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, but didn't you say Chrysler has the records that car was sent to Mr. Norm?
Chrysler has the stuff that shows the car was sent to Mr. Norm's brand new. We have the advertisement of Mr. Norm advertising these street Rams. And, you know, between those 2 pieces of paper, the build sheet, and as I've said, even with Galen getting in there and being like, dude, that's legit Mr. Norm car. We kind of took it as, we were like, all right, there's got to be some truth to it.
Well, that's the thing. Galen could price it, couldn't he? Isn't that what he does?
Well, Galen wanted $3,000 to come out here and inspect the car. And
well,
yeah, I love the car, but I don't value it at $3,000 to have it inspected. If that makes
because
sense.
it could turn out to be not worth that much just because of the condition it's in.
Right. Brian, I don't know if this is gonna jack your screen sharing here.
And if you're not gonna, well, no, just put it up and I'll share it.
Let's say, oh, hold up, I gotta close that down. Yeah, I mean, this is the car here.
I just had that up because I wanted something to watch while we was talking.
Yeah.
Now, what was the original color of the car?
It is EE1 dark blue.
Okay.
It was dark blue with a blue interior.
Interesting.
Yes. This is the photo I have of it back in 1974. I got that from the original owner's son.
Did it have a fact? Was the top white from the factory or?
No, that was painted. If you notice, it's got the 383 and the Coronet 500 badge. The car's not a Coronet 500. It's a Coronet 440. But the original owner was driving it home from work one day, and he hit a patch of ice and smacked the car into an embankment on the driver's side. And his parts car was a 383 4-barrel Coronet 500. So he picked the driver's front fender off of it, and then he swapped the badges over and pulled all the trim off so the car didn't look, odd. But
I mean, the thing is, you say it's a gutted race car and everything, but somebody who was a Mr. Norm collector would take the time and turn that back into exactly what it was.
When I say gutted race car, give me 1 second here, and I'll actually find the video, because my younger brother sent me a video when we were first looking at getting the car, and it's all complete. Like, there's nothing missing from the car, but it's had the quarter panels cut, there's the hole cut in the hood, it's stuff like that.
Well, I mean, look at what people are doing these fucking Chargers. They're taking rusted out fucking Hulks and turning them into, running, driving cars again. That car right there, there's somebody out there who would take the time.
Oh, we've already had a bunch of guys tell us that we should get the car and do a concourse restoration, which, first of all, that's not our thing. Me and Owen like the car the way it is, and I think the car has character the way that it is right now.
The only thing I would worry about, here's one thing that I would worry about.
Oh yeah.
If you were to take the car and race it, is balling it up to where it can't be fixed again.
Here's the build sheet right here.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying entirely. That's one of the reasons why Owen is terrified of it. Here's the whole... that little mark right there is what got us started on the whole hunt.
Yeah, that says 420. I can't see it on my screen.
Yeah, let's say, and it gets interesting because up there you'll notice it's a G code, which this is another private or a messaging. So I gotta stop sharing when I jump between photos here. Give me another second, and I'll find the door VIN.
Okay.
I know a lot of guys for some reason are super secretive about showing off stuff like that. I was like, no, it's it kind of, you have to show it, otherwise people won't understand what you're talking about.
But I get, because like you said, the H code, everybody says that goes to Hemi, but it actually means 426 car. So the 426 match wedge were H code too. It's just, you're young and you got something like that. That's something that if you don't ball it up racing it, when you're my age, think of what the son of a bitch is going to be worth.
Right. And we've kind of talked about it. No Name might be the one and only event that we actually race the car at, and we're probably not going to push it to its limits while we're there. Which, I've always told people that if I ever owned a rare car, I would still drive it like I stole it. And I'm kind of backpedaling on my words here, which is getting me, but I also... It's
Most
not your
people
run-of-the-mill car.
Well, I say the same thing, but most people, that's like all these people say, "Oh, I want to own a wing car. I'm going to drive it every day." No, you're not.
When you have something that's irreplaceable, that is literally irreplaceable, and when it's damaged beyond repair, it is no longer in existence. It's hard to really push it like that.
This is the door VIN on the car and I mean, this is the one the car is actually titled with right here. And this is the email I got from Dodge telling me that it was sold at Grand Spalding. But, yeah, like I said, I'm jumping around through photos here because I can't organize. I need to make just a complete album and organize it all.
Yeah.
I know I've got a video somewhere. Even the headliner in that car, the headliner's never been touched, replaced, or anything. It's in great shape. The body's only got 44,000 miles on it.
It puts you in a weird place though, because like you say you like the car and you want to do, but
at the end of the day, we kind of realized we're the wrong people to own this car. And it's the only way to put it, because I mean, Owen's 18, he hasn't even turned 19 yet. I'm 20, and we're both wanting to get stuff that we can like play with, and we got this literally. We thought it was a 383 car that was a factory error, and we planned to blow up the 383 and sell the thing.
Yeah,
that was entirely our plan. And while my brother was getting the title signed over, our buddy unfolded the build sheet, and he was like, "There's no way I just sold you all this car." And yeah.
That's that Raker's saying. I would start trying to find parts, like try to find a 426 street wedge block for it.
We're on the hunt for a wedge, but the hard part about it, we don't want to like tip off people that we're searching for, this specific range, because then instead of wanting, the $300, $400, $500 they'd normally want, they're gonna want, we're gonna want $1,000 for this block, and it's like, no.
The people that have those blocks already know what they're worth.
Right.
So.
But, I'm just talking because they know we would be looking for a block like that. They would probably think we're desperate and would try to up that price a little bit to see if they could cash out on it.
That's why you don't get desperate. And if they say that, you're like, oh, okay, and you move on to the next guy.
No. Oh, I was about to say, we're not desperate at all.
You'll find somebody that's got one in a barn. Look at my whole car. Hold on. Let me bring up a picture.
You'll find somebody that actually wants you to have it. Think it'd be cool.
Yeah, that too.
Right.
They're like, awesome, dude. I'm glad I'm able to help you out and make you, it's where it belongs.
And we get that. One of the biggest things is we've heard, all right, I'm going to assume you all know about the pickup trucks that had a 426 wedge in them, like the 66s again.
Well, I didn't know about that. But
yeah,
I had heard something about that, yeah.
Yeah, the pickup trucks, they, from what I've been told, they had 64 date blocks in them, not 65.
The thing is, if you just take your time and hunt down deals, I've got less than $6,000 in that car as it sits right there total. You can find shit. You can find deals. God, I actually think I do. I did a couple of years ago. There was a guy selling a 426 block, and he was only selling it for like $300. There was a guy at a swap meet. Go to every fucking swap meet, though.
I mean, I'll say it. When we bought this car, we got it on a very good deal. Because our buddy we bought it from thought that, again, he thought it was just a 383 error car. And so when we got it for especially what now would be considered a steal of a deal.
Yeah.
But, I mean, we've got some cash wrapped up into it, because, for the Keystones, I mean, I paid out for those 15x4s. Which, if you want a set of 15x4 Keystones, you're gonna pay out for them.
Yeah, because they are hard. Anything that's not that you can't just go to Jegs or Summit and buy them, you're gonna pay a shit ton of money for.
Yes, and a lot of those vintage wheels, they are, yeah.
Unless you find somebody that has a horde. And there are plenty of Mopar hordes out there where they picked up a car with those wheels on it, and they, you know, you got guys who think if it's not factory, it ain't worth shit, and they'll just throw it off in the corner, and they'll sell you the shit. Believe me, there's people out there, and like they just said, there's people out there that'll be like, yeah, this okay, you need that motor for this car? Here, I'll sell it to you for this, just to help you out.
Right, and I get those guys as well. And that's our big thing. We're just trying not to look desperate, and truthfully, we're not. The car's got a very healthy 383 in it. We actually think it's got a lot more cam than we gave it credit for. I almost lost $100 because I bet it was just going to be a 509, but I'm also starting to think I'm very wrong about that.
Oh, that picture there shows you what those tires look like on there a lot better than the other picture. I'm just gonna run them. I'm gonna run those tires. I don't know.
Those
They
are
end up
sticking out.
making
What?
dry rotted. So
Oh, I
Those
think
are
I'm
sticking
gonna
out.
tap out. I'm getting tired.
all right.
It was definitely fun, and I will see y'all later.
Catch you later, dude.
Later.
Later, man.
So what time is it in Florida?
12:51.
Huh?
Oh, it's
151? Okay.
Is this the
Computer
part
ain't
where
updated.
I admit that I only have 15x6s on the back of that car?
At least you didn't find somebody like me who hacked up the fender wells on the outside that put big ass tires on it.
No, these ones are cut. They're radius.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. I love telling people that because at first glance nobody notices. The
I
dude
didn't notice.
made like a homemade stainless trim for it, and it's so funny. Like everybody will glance at him and they're like, "Oh, it's got charger quarters," or "Oh, dude, it's just a nice car." And it's like, no, they cut the quarter panels. But I also have quarter panel patches for if somebody wants to actually restore the car.
I just know if I ran into something like that, it would be hard for me to be like, oh, I'm just going to hold on to it. It'd be like somebody offer me 30, 40,000 for it. I'd be like, get gone.
We've right now our high offer on it has been 26.5.
Yeah, I think you're a little low there.
Well,
I'd
and
say at
that's
least 30 on that car. Honestly, that nobody wanted to pay it.
I told Owen, I was like, dude, I was like, that's without us even trying to sell it. Because so far, we've been invited to Mopars in the Park. Ryan Brutt is wanting to do a video on it. And there's also the guys at McHacken are talking about wanting to possibly get us there.
See, now that's the thing too, though. The more people like Ryan Brutt, other people respect,
yes,
and like Galen that say, yeah, this thing's real. You know, sooner or later, the people who try to argue with you ain't gonna have a leg to stand on.
Galen has been very hit and miss because a lot of people jump to the few times that he's been wrong about stuff.
Well, everybody's always going to.
Right. And it just makes those guys like are any of you guys on the 4B Bodies forum?
No, I don't own any B bodies.
Oh, well, me and Owen, when we were researching into this car, we started a forum post on there, and it jumped into like a 22-page long forum thing, and like 3 or 4 pages of it was just me sitting there telling a guy, you know, here's the proof, you don't have to believe it, but it's right there in front of you. And he's like, oh, it's like Galen said it, so it can't be true, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, to each his own.
And well, just like I said last night, if that guy right there, if the positions were reversed, that guy right there would be saying, no, Galen says it's true, you know?
Right.
If he owned the car, it'd be different.
Well, and we've taken that into account, that I don't like saying there's a lot of jealousy, because truthfully for me, it's hard to believe people would be jealous over a 66 B-body. Like, I love a 66 and 7. But I also realize that they're kind of unloved by a lot of people.
I like the 67s myself.
I'm a 67, but I'm a 67 Plymouth guy.
No, I like the 67 Dodges. That's pretty much about the only Dodge I like besides the trucks. I'm a fucking Plymouth guy. That's why I don't like the Super Bees.
We have had.
Sorry. Yours is cool. I'm not gonna say your car ain't cool, but you know what I mean.
We have had some good trade offers on the car. One guy offered to trade us a 4-speed RO23 Belvedere for it. We've also had, and my personal favorite, don't get me wrong, I love the Belvedere, but there was a 446 pack 4-speed 70 GTX. It's Hemi orange with power windows and 410 gears.
Fuck, and you didn't trade him?
We're currently looking at getting that worked out, actually.
Because that's a cool fucking car.
Well, it's something that's kind of rare, but it's not so rare that people would try to scout me if I wanted to go drive it to a local cruise or something.
But then again, there's also the joy of pissing people off.
There is, and I'm really wanting to cash in on that joy.
You know, it's like, oh, look, I own this. I'm driving it. Screw you.
I own this. I just did a 150-foot burnout right in front of this guy's house with it.
That's why. That's one of the reasons. Next year when it snows, I'm going to take a duster out and do snow donuts in it.
Snow donuts are the best.
Snow donuts in my race car.
I never realized
we don't get to do that.
Yeah, you guys can't do that.
Oh, are you guys
take your
like
race car out on the
down
beach and do sand donuts, though?
There you go. Remember, I had a Nissan Maxima up in Tennessee. It was snow. I just ride around with emergency brake on.
Put some fucking
drive.
Oh, put some big ball tires on the back of it.
Do what?
Some big like super swampers on the back of it, and go out on the sand and fucking throw rooster tails. Oh hell
There
yeah!
you go.
I just put some big old paddle wheels on there, 14 wide.
That's what you got to do. Your fucking YouTube channel would blow up. I tell you that much. You got to do stupid shit on YouTube.
Do stupid stuff or find something really rare. Trust me, it'll blow up.
How's your channel doing since you like?
That video's got around 67 or 68,000 views, and I'm up at almost 1,000 subs. I could not believe any of that.
How many?
I can't break fucking 800 subs anyway.
I figured we would get to about 500 and we would be stopped up.
How many subs you got?
Subs is weird, man. It comes and goes.
Like, I figured this video, I was honestly like, alright, we might do okay if we get, 4,000 or 5,000 views. Well, it hit 20,000 within like the first 24 hours, and I was like, holy crap. Almost a week later, we're at 68.8k and 833 subs compared to the 320 or 330 we started at.
You know, I was thinking about something too, as far as the subs go. And, I don't know, did you guys have 500 last year at this time?
No.
No, NSB.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys already had yours when you decided to go, right?
Well, we decided, we already moved above 500.
Yeah.
But we did get to 1,000 at that point before we went.
There was a lot of people when Uncle Tony was part of it that were going on Uncle Tony's lives and getting subs off of that. And they don't have that this year.
No.
So
is he not going at all this year?
How hard it's actually going to be for some of these guys to hit their 500.
Yeah, like I said, Wilburn's all like, he says, the 0 to 500 is a long stretch, but the 5 to 1,000 will come quick. We're totally the opposite. We got 500 quick. It was like 500 happened, and the 500 to 1,000, it seemed like it took us forever, and we're just slowly climbing.
Well, my whole thing before the No Name Nationals thing, I wasn't even trying.
Yeah.
That's why I have my little catchphrase, because I don't care. But it'd still be nice to have. You know, it'd be nice to have 1,000. I'd be happy with 1,000.
Yeah.
But
well, like I say, we got monetized. We're monetized and all that.
Yeah.
I wish I was monetized while this video was up.
Yeah, you don't make much. I'm just saying.
My thing is
right, but I mean, 60,000 views. What is it? Oh, hold up. I'm gonna pop back to sharing screens here real quick because I just scrolled across the ad finally where this car was for sale.
my whole thing is everybody's like, "Oh, the 4,000 watch hours are so hard to get." I'm like, I keep going up and down with 4,000 watch hours. I'm there.
This
But
is
it's because I've been doing so many of these lives.
this is all of the information that exists about those 66 Coronets right here. That
If
is,
only they looked more like the car in the sale ad.
yeah, this is.
That's what the ads looked like back then.
Yeah.
But Norm Jr. told us he would get us a physical copy of this ad just for to put with this car. So
That's cool.
yeah, he's wanting to sign the glove box of the car when we head up to Minnesota. We're planning to stop by his place.
Oh.
Yes, and I'm very excited for that.
Awkward silence.
Yeah,
clicking
Big
for
Black
more
402. Honestly, if you do lives, that's a good way to get watch hours.
Plus,
Just gotta
believe
make
it or
sure
not,
you leave it up.
most of our watch hours come from front end loader video. Really don't have anything to do with cars, but people like front end loaders on a lawnmower.
Find a niche community and appeal to them.
I want to
The
start
views
buying a
will
bunch
come.
of dirty old cars with power
Which-
washing them.
I think that comes from you just Google front end loader on a lawnmower, and I think our video will pop up.
I've got a video. I did a video on Superstock Springs. That's basically what I got out of looking at my Superstock Springs when I bought them. That video is over a year old, but I still get. And ever since that video's come out, I've gotten at least one view a day on it. But I think it's because there's not a lot of stuff on YouTube about it, and if people search in any search engine, Superstock Springs, that video comes up.
Let's see. I finally found that interior video. Hopefully, it stayed popped up while I swapped tabs over. All right, there we go. Yeah, this is the interior in the car. It's as nice as it looks too.
Damn.
That's not blue.
Well, it actually is. It's a very dark blue.
Oh. Okay.
And Steven, Big Block, you got to watch them gun or the pew pew. Sorry, I don't know if I can say gun on. Yeah. YouTube's kind of weird on the pew pew stuff.
Bang stick restorations are always fun to watch.
I've got several videos on that stuff that I just never put up just because.
I think YouTube cracked down on a bunch of those guys that like exclusively do that content as well.
Yeah. Well, you can't load a mag. You can't. It's just weird, dude.
Yeah. Fucking
No, you
liberal.
can't say most of it. They'll
Basically,
demonetize
you
you.
can't
That's what
have
I'm
both.
saying. You, yeah, I say, it's like,
Oh wait, Brian's not monetized. We don't have to worry about saying it.
No, I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck if I was monetized. What are you gonna do? Demonetize
Hey,
my live? That I've got
that's
12
the
people.
way I
I
am.
have 12 people watching after 4 hours.
I don't care what subscribers I get, video time watches I get demonetized. I get demonetized. I'm me, and that's who it's gonna be.
I
just
can
an old
understand
redneck
some
boy,
of
and
these
I'm gonna do
people.
stuff.
Some of these people get like millions of views on their videos. So yeah, okay. if you're actually making money at it and making good money at it, I'd be the same way. I'd be like, nope, I'm not gonna cuss. I'm not gonna say shit. No, I'm good.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna make it like a profession to actually make money off of it and put the work in to do it, then I can see that. But like for me, I'm just a backwoods boy that likes working on stuff and doing things, and they don't like it. They don't like it. I mean, you ain't got to watch the videos. I'm the type of person, I just don't want to change myself just for a YouTube video.
The messed up thing is though, people don't realize you're only one video away. Look at Uncle Tony. Uncle Tony had so many videos out before that one hit, and that one video hitting and getting like 4 million views, and he picked up a shit ton of subs from it. That's what fuels his whole thing.
It just like my old lady's TikTok that she has. Like she had like 200 subscribers, I think, at one time. And then we did like a goofy video of just sliding down a handicap ramp on the ice. And it hit like 2 million something views on it. And she got over 2,000 subscribers that day in just a couple hours.
Yeah, I had that video on my Instagram where Jezebel had just got put back together, and I was just walking around the car, letting it idle, posted to Instagram just as a, okay, there you go, car's running. And before I know it, that thing's got like 2 fucking million views. And like,
yeah, you just never know what's gonna blow up.
I didn't discover your channel, Jed, until you posted that video where you all were doing Superbird donuts, and I was like, if these guys are out doing donuts in a Superbird, I was like, that's the type of stuff I want to watch.
yeah, that's Dan Peacock.
Dan is a hoot.
Yeah. Life is extremely depressing when you don't have a stick shift car you can drive every day.
No, it's
I
not.
missed my
It's
D50.
fine. It's just fine. I don't need a stick. It's too much work.
I've sold every vehicle I've owned that's not a stick shift, and I was thinking about that the other day.
God made automatic transmissions for a reason.
For women.
There you go. For skirts.
Nobody ever at a car show looked in the window of a car and said, "Oh my god, it's got an automatic. That's cool."
Oh, dude, it's on the column.
No, yeah, there's the one. There's the one. Oh, it's on the column. Oh, it's a bench seat car. No, what's wrong with you, damn millennial? Fucking on the column bench seat car.
So I got to buy some.
Ooh, it's a 4-door.
I'll buy something to cope so I can stick in my pocket when I run just Mopar Joe and beat him in the bracket.
I think, now you think about this. Everybody's going to be gunning for him.
Oh, yeah.
And if you get to race Joe, that's kind of a mind fuck right there at the very beginning, because you're like, okay, I got to fucking beat him. And that's the time when you fucking lose.
I've accepted our car is probably going to lose to anybody we race against. We have got the most outdated technology on this thing.
Hey, outdated technology ran fast back in the day.
Everything on this car, like, if you can pick up an old direct connection book and look in this book, it is exactly what they did to this car. Like, it's got the Monroe Max shocks, it's got a Lakewood blow-proof bell housing, the Hurst Super Shifter or whatever. It's the one where to go into reverse, you have to press down on it and move it to the left.
Yeah.
And
That's all cool shit.
Obviously the tunnel ram, because tunnel rams still are cool. That's not outdated.
Tunnel ram's gonna be cool forever. Forever. You're gonna have people dropping modern Hemis and shit and wanting to put tunnel rams on them. I know
That's still a thing. That's already a thing, ain't it?
Yeah.
You just got to remember, no matter what you do, you just go out there and you have fun, no matter if you win or lose.
Oh, that's the
you
goal.
Get out there for your experience, and if anybody don't like it, I mean, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one.
Yep.
I was like, oh, and I was like, we're gonna show up here with already a stupidly rare car that looks, over the top as you can imagine. I was like, it's gonna be nothing but fun, even if we lose the entire time. And, I mean, it's a 4-speed as well, so you already have that fun. You can't lose no matter what.
I'm here to tell you, if I'm able to get my videos made, which right now I'm in a predicament where I can't make nothing where I'm currently living because I can't work on nothing. But if I'm able to get my 500 or whatnot, and I'm gonna get on the track, but I've got a 2.3 5-speed Ranger. I'm gonna run the hell out of it. I mean, I might send a piston to see Jesus, but I'm gonna have fun. I mean, I'm not trailering it. I'm gonna drive it out there. That's 3.5 hours from my house, and I'm just gonna drive it and have fun.
I was actually talking to a buddy about that earlier. Last night I was having I was going back and forth on what I wanted to do for the 440 for my 67 Plymouth. And ultimately today, I finally decided. I was talking to my dad and one of his buddies, listening to their old stories. And my dad's buddy in question here, he had a 400. My dad did, he built the bottom end of it, and it was he did the old trick where you put the pistons in backwards and all that out of the direct connection book. And anyway, he sold the short block to our buddy. He threw a 305 525 cam in it, a TM7 intake, and a set of untouched 906 heads. And he said he went out there and just had fun for like $100 back in the day. And I was kind of like, dude, that's like, even though that fun don't really exist, I was like, I want to keep my car fun instead of letting it get out there to where it's just a nuisance.
Yep.
I will say that the faster you run, the more of a pain it is. The more safety gear you have to wear. The hotter.
That's very true.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, Dean can go out there and run the Super B. All he has to do is put a helmet on. I got the Dart. I got the Hans device. I got, it's just different stuff.
Yeah, but what's the Super B run in the quarter? You ever ran a quarter mile?
Best we've done is a 1206.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's about the territory I should be at with my 67.
Yeah, I think that's a fun car right there, 12 second. That's got to be.
Yeah,
that's on drag radios.
Yeah. He run a 740 and an 8th is the best time he ran at No Name.
Yeah.
I don't want to put a cage in the car, and I want to leave it a 4-speed are the two biggest things. And that's the two biggest things that I know will hold me back.
And that's about where everybody else was running, wasn't it?
Huh?
That's about where everybody else was running last year.
Yeah.
Blake and them, they were all.
Blake was. They were all 790s, and
what does that equal to? And
Blake and them was running 790. Blake, Dodge Whisper, they were all around 780s, 790s. Duddy was 8. Like I said, this No Name was the best this car's ever run. The Super B. Like I said,
when it hooked.
Yeah, when it hooked.
I was having to run them down
because
I didn't blow the damn tire off.
He got out there with Blake, and you know how our nitrous runs. He's got it set up to where the throttle linkage, the button for the nitrous is on the throttle linkage. So he floorboards it, hits the button, activates the nitrous. The run with Blake, he got in it a little too much because he normally don't hit the nitrous off the line.
Try not to.
Yeah, but he floorboarded it, and it took it, and he run like a 740.
They run 747.
That's
awesome. You can get a controller, can't you? That's what I plan on doing. Just buying one of those cheap nitrous controllers.
They ain't cheap. Even the cheap ones ain't cheap.
No.
I was looking for them.
All right.
Greg's had one.
We got a bunch of smart people in here. Does anybody know any good rev limiters for running a standard points ignition?
MSD box, probably.
So I can still run an MSD box with the points.
Get that orange box. The orange. Who makes that one?
Revinator.
Yeah, the Revinator. It's got a built-in rev limiter.
If you can get one, though.
I might look into that.
Last I heard, they were having issues getting them made.
Oh, were they?
They probably come from overseas.
Probably.
I kind of like the looks of those Revenators. They've got an old school look to them.
Yeah, it looks just identical. It's just
You around 1154.
yeah.
That's cool, Rigger. Like I said, you see it right
Wouldn't
now.
that right there work? I mean, I have no idea, but I figured this would work. This nitrous controller here for $273. That's what I was going to run.
I don't personally see what's
Is it
wrong with that one.
programmable? I can't. It's hard to see.
Yeah, it's got a little touch screen with it.
It's a LCD touchscreen programmer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see what's
Yeah,
wrong with that at
That
all.
would probably work perfect, actually.
I mean, you're not running it. It controls 2 stages of nitrous, but you can have it control 1.
Yeah.
I mean, with you having your touchscreen programmer, I mean, you should be able to just on screen fix all that. Run it to 1 stage. I would think, anyway.
You want me to put a link to that up in Discord?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Shoot, back when I was looking, I know I'd never found one that cheap.
No.
No.
I was super close to throwing nitrous on my Civic that I had that I used to race.
Hey,
I was telling me that was gonna blow pistons, and I was like, I don't care. I just want to nitrous it.
That sounds like it would have been a lot of fun.
I had a
Oh, guys.
95 Honda Civic with a 91 Acura Integra motor in it.
You guys are infuriating. You can't pronounce it right. It is NOS.
NOS.
Nitrous.
NOS.
Nitrous oxide. How about that?
There we
No,
go.
it is
The
NOS.
professional term.
NOS.
I bought a 2001 Altima, and it had the V6 in it.
Yeah.
And hey, that was a bad little car, dude. It was a 5-speed Altima. And hey, I would smoke 2001 Mustang GTs. Shit. I'd just leave them.
The
And
thing,
hey, I run that. You know, it was just it was a fun little car, whatever. But I had a buddy. He, like I said, he loved that car, and he went down and he bought one. It was the same thing, but it was automatic.
Yeah.
And hey, he put a 200 shot of nitrous on his car, and I was still fucking just smoking.
the thing about it is, like I'm a Honda and Ford guy through and through, mainly because they're cheap and they're easy to work on for me. But I mean, a Honda with a VTEC in it is basically like if you ever had a dirt bike with a power band in it.
Yeah.
Like it's like an automatic boost when you hit a certain RPM with that VTEC, and they'll just stock NA. They'll leave just about anything. I've raced so many 5.0 Mustangs in my Civic, it wasn't even funny. And when I had that, I just did the motor swap with the 91 Integra with it, and just did the cam swap and all that. And I was running 760s, eighth of a mile down here in Pickwick, Tennessee. He told me, he's like, you get a couple of digits lower and you're gonna have to get off the track. I was like, but why?
Oh, you said you're a Honda and a Ford guy?
Yes, I'm the outcast.
So how are you married to William's sister when you like men?
Well, now you know where William comes in.
Oh, okay.
That makes a lot of sense.
The Care Bear. Okay.
I will say this: I used to be a Ford guy until I owned a couple of them. And,
Yeah. I mean, it's mainly because I can't afford the cool stuff. But, I mean-
what do you mean you can't afford the cool stuff? I just showed you my car for under $5,000.
Well, I mean, all my vehicles I pay less than $1,000 for.
I paid $500 for the shell of that Duster. You just gotta have
And usually it's like, well, here's a 9mm. I'll give you, and you give me the title, and I'll take that car off your hands.
My
Like,
cheapest
I do a lot of trading.
My cheapest vehicle I've got to date was a 77 F-150 that I gave my younger brother for his 18th birthday because I got it and I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? So I gave it to him for his 18th birthday.
Buy a square body Dakota with a V8 in it.
I just don't like the Dakotas though.
Oh, that's
Plus,
like
square body
I'm not-
Dakotas cost money now.
I'm not a Chevy guy, but at the same time, I would pick an S10 over a Dakota.
Wow.
I was
You know
looking
what
for
I
the
would-
cheap D50.
Like,
You know
I'm
what
not
I
a
would-
Chevy guy at all. Like I hated every bit of it. But
I can't
I'd
pick
rather have an
one.
S10 over than the Dakota.
I don't fit in an S10 right.
I don't fit in my Ranger right, but I fit in it. That's why there's a sticker on my driver's
They're
side.
bigger on the inside. The Dakotas was like a mid-sized truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bigger.
That's why I printed a sticker on my driver's side window. It says, "Don't park too close. I'm fat."
The D50 is the best mini truck of them all.
Mitsubishi.
I don't think I'd fit in a D50 very well either.
You actually would. I had a buddy who was.
I don't fit in a Duster well. Come on.
I had a buddy that was
I
6
tell
foot,
everybody I'm
280
B
pounds.
body
that would fit.
size, but I drive an A body.
Like my buddy told me, he's like, "Bro, I didn't know you could fit in that. What are the stretch marks on the window?" Like, screw you.
Well, I do got a buddy that's like 6'3", weighs at least 300 pounds. Maybe not 300, but he's a big old boy, and he used to drive a fucking Ford Festiva everywhere. I love that.
Well, you say Ford Festiva. I have had probably 4 of the Ford Aspires. I love those little cars so much. All of them.
I think it was after he got rid of his Festiva, he got a Pinto.
Yeah.
I don't think that's an upgrade.
I like Pintos though, except you know how Pintos when I was a kid, Pintos were everywhere, but all of them, the leaf springs sagged in the back. He went to this place that made leaf springs. He said, "Yeah, put an extra leaf spring in it," and that thing looked like my Duster. Driving down the road, it was fucking hilarious.
My funny story, my dad had one back when I was a kid, and he used to carry his big gang box in the back of it, and he bolted it down to the floor, and because it sagged so much, he actually put 4x4 wood posts in it and jacked it up just so it wouldn't sag when he's toting all his welding tools around. Man, you'd hit a bump and you'd be all over the road. We thought that was the funnest car back in the day.
I'm gonna assume you all know what a Toyota Echo is.
I've had one.
I had a buddy who, I think he still owns it. Me and him have kind of fallen out of contact. He has a 5-speed one that we stuck footballs in the shocks once.
I've done that.
That is, you're good until they blow out.
Yeah.
No, you know what you need to do with your Ranger? And I don't think it'll go fast, but it'll be cool as fuck. Is find you one of them V10 Triton motors.
I don't know about
Son of a
Triton.
bitch. I've pulled a bunch of those.
I've done a lot of work on Tritons just because they have the old Triton tick.
Well, they like to spit out fucking spark plugs for no reason.
Yep.
I'm sorry, when I first time that happened to one of these fucking motors, I was working at this place, and they had box trucks, and that's what they had in them was the V10 Tritons. The first time one of them spit out a spark plug, and they called the parts store, and the parts store had a part to fix that problem. It's like, oh, there's something wrong with these motors.
No, you call the parts house, and you're like, "Hey, this motor just spit a spark plug out." And they're like, "Well, here's a helicoil."
You're like, oh, we got you.
You know you got a problem.
It's not even a helicoil. It's a fucking piece that actually cuts new threads, and then you put a spark plug in it.
Oh, it's just a tapper to put a bigger plug.
No, but the thing is, it cuts new threads and it's got a hole, and then it comes with a special spark plug that's longer, and it'll screw in there. It screws into the whole thing. You just leave it in. It cuts new threads, but you leave it in there, and then you put the new spark plug in that's longer. It's like they had to come up with that fix because that happens so fucking much.
Well, a lot of it. I mean, Ford did that a lot. Like they would have a problem straight off the floor, and they'd be like, "All right, well, this is the part we need to fix this when it comes available."
That's like but I was telling my boss, like, why don't we just buy 10 of those for every fucking truck and just put them in there so they don't throw the fucking spark plugs out of them? Then we ain't got to worry about fixing it later.
Yep. My dad had one, and I helicoiled every one of his, which I went through and I did rods and pistons and everything on it. I basically just did a bulletproof on his truck.
Those are kind of cool looking motors, though, those V10s.
Yeah, I mean, they are. They're definitely interesting to tear into. If you don't know what it is when you tear into it, you're going to be confused. But they're fun.
Dual overhead cam bullshit.
I like them because they're like the Hondas, but I don't like to have one just because they do get that tick.
I still should get one. Get the V10, put it in that fucking Ranger. That'd be awesome. It might not be fast. I don't know if it would be fast or if you could make it fast, but it'd be cool.
I know where a Windsor's sitting, and I love Windsor motors. And I've debated on whether to swap it out with a Windsor and just bore it over.
That's like I want one of those V10 Dodge trucks. They put the V10 Viper motor in.
Yeah,
God, I want one of them so fucking bad. Except everyone I see is fucking 4-speed. I want or 5-speed. I want a fucking automatic one.
Yeah,
I've seen 1 or 2 automatic ones.
I like the Rangers. The only thing you really see,
man. Come on.
The only thing you see, the only thing people swap in the Rangers is they put V8s in them, and that's it.
That and my wife can't drive it.
I got a 2011 Ranger that I don't know what we're going to do with yet. I'm thinking about putting a Hemi in it.
Yeah.
I'd like to do a modern Hemi in a square body Dakota.
I don't have a square body Dakota, but I got a 2011 Ranger. Only bad part about it is it's only got 29,000 miles on it, so I kind of
you can't bring yourself to just rip the motor out yet.
Yeah, I mean it's like brand new, dude. It's my dad's old truck. My dad passed away in 2015, and it's just been pretty much setting the whole time. It's like,
well, what do you guys do with the car? You got the motor pulled out of the car? You just got rid of the Charger?
No, Charger's sitting out back here.
Yeah.
I'll buy the whole thing.
Charger?
A 6-cylinder Charger pisses me off.
The transmission over there, motor's sitting over here next to us.
You know, I have thought about trying to find me a Charger shell just for dirt cheap, and just to make everybody mad, drop a Civic motor in it.
You want a Charger? Got 2006 Charger shell right out here.
Like that's just what I want to do. I'd love to drop
a cop
motor in
car,
one.
though. I think I want to find a cop car, one of the cop Chargers.
Yeah,
I drive past so many on my way to work. There's a dude who he's got a like a car lot. All he does is buy old cop cars, mark them up, and resell them.
How much does he sell them for, though?
Like $7,500, $9,000. They're not like the super old, like 2006. They're kind of the little bit newer ones, actually.
Well, like I said, we were looking for a 5.7 Hemi. That's all we wanted. We wanted a 5.7 Hemi. Looking around in junkyards and stuff like that, and it was $5,000.
Yeah,
you know, just for the motor. You know, I was sitting there like, God dang! It's like, what the hell? Hell, I went on Facebook Marketplace, Facebook, $2,000. Whole car. Drove it home.
Shoot ya?
Yeah.
You make your money back just parking it off.
You got an 06 Charger.
What?
You got an 06 Charger. I need parts.
Yeah, whatever you want. We got it right.
That, I need the fucking. What is it called? The bezel on the dash. The bezel where the radio goes in and the heater controls and everything.
Yeah.
I need that. Mine's all busted to shit. What do you want for that?
This is all nice.
Yeah.
This is nice interior.
Yeah, that part they sell for like $120 on eBay.
Yeah. Let me know how much you want for that. Seriously.
Yeah. All right.
The only thing I'm going to keep off of it right now is the wheels and tires. I'm going to put them on the green car.
What color is it?
Blue.
It's your car.
What's the front nose look like?
It's actually
fine.
fairly decent.
I need that too. Mine's cracked in the middle. Fuck yeah, I am gonna buy something
grill
from
or
you,
the-
no
the-
name.
Dude, this is your
Piece
car.
on the bottom.
The only difference between this car and yours is it's a RT and somebody painted pinstripes down it. They actually had somebody custom
It
pinstripes.
doesn't have the wing on the back of it, does it?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, figure out how much you want for the nose, the wing, and that fucking piece.
When you say the nose, you're talking about the bumper nose?
Yeah, the whole
I may have fucked that up a little bit because I pushed it around with a lawnmower a little bit. It had no motor in it. Got train.
That train's closer than my trains are.
Yeah, he's right next door.
Yeah, he's right here. Yeah, we bought this place. They were like, oh, it don't ever comes by once or twice on the weekend. Yeah. Which actually, we've had a pretty good, hell, we went this whole live without this is the first one. So.
Yeah, but the thing is, you probably got a better price on a place because it's close to the train track. Fuck it, I'll live close to train tracks if I can get a place cheap.
Jumping back to engine swaps, I was talking to the guy today that has my grandma's old Dart. He had, I think, a B1 wedge in, and he blew it up because he wanted to go racing one weekend, and the motor wasn't healthy. He found a Hellcat motor he's going to be swapping in it now.
It'll probably run like a motherfucker if he gets it running just right, because you got to think those Hellcats run 10s.
Oh, yeah.
And
I
it's in a
think it would actually
4,000-pound car.
I think it would actually run better than it was once he puts the Hellcat motor in it. Which, you know, the older motor, it had more of a nostalgia thing going for it, but for going fast.
If all you care about is going fast, you can't fucking beat those motors. I'm sorry.
No.
You also
Not for
can't
the
beat a
price.
real 426 Hemi. I mean, if you're
Yeah,
going
but for the price is what I'm saying.
No, all you care about
is going fast for the price. You can't beat it.
Breaker, that was Florida East Coast.
Yeah, 700 horsepower.
Yeah, but still about the torque, man. I don't know. Like I said, I'd have to play with the Hellcat a little bit to see. You know, it's like one of them things, like horsepower. It's how fast you hit the wall, and then the torque's how much or how far you take the wall with you.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing too. Those fucking Hellcats and shit. Everybody's like, "Oh, they're so safe." They can't be. You got a 4,000-pound car made with shitty fucking thin ass metal.
Yeah.
Well, they're making everything out of
700
that.
horsepower.
What is that? That aircraft aluminum is what they're putting on everything now?
It's fucking physics, all right?
All your A-arms and stuff are that die-cast aluminum bull crap.
I got an SRT 392. I can't get it to hook. Like I said, well, when I first bought the car, it had just the stock tires on it. Shit, that mother, yeah.
Like riding on ice.
Yeah, it wasn't fast at all. You couldn't go nowhere. And that was with the 392 in it. What a damn hell. Yeah, there ain't no damn way. Put some drag radials on it. It's a little bit better, but still, I have a hell of a time hooking up in it.
Well, that's the thing, though. Going 100 miles an hour down the highway ain't nothing in that fucking Hellcat.
Yeah.
If I had to put a Hellcat motor in anything, I would put a Hellcat in a Superbird just to see what that would do.
Piss somebody off.
Oh, it absolutely would. And I think if you genuinely had like a real deal Superbird and stuck a Hellcat in it, I think that would be a very fun road car.
Yeah, the thing is, see, here's the thing: is about my whole deal with wing cars altogether.
Still, just not enough tire in a Superbird.
I don't believe that anybody who says their dream car is a wing car. I still don't believe that that's their dream car.
My younger brother's he wants either a Superbird or a '68 Hemi Dart.
I think it's more along the lines of you want to be able to have the money to buy a wing car.
He genuinely likes the actual looks of the wing car, which
Ugh.
I
They
like the
couldn't sell
look of the
things when they were
Superbird,
new.
but I do not like the look of the Daytona.
The Daytona is the only option.
No, it is not, Jed.
I don't like either one of them.
I'm a Charger 500 guy.
I do have a buddy that has one of those. It's yellow with a green interior.
Is that rotted out one?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that was cool.
He drives that car everywhere exactly as it is. We joked because of some of the potholes he encountered up in Illinois. We was like, did you leave your frame rail anywhere on the road? And he actually said he thought he lost some of his car.
There's a guy's got a Plymouth Scamp, 73 Scamp for sale. I just found tonight for like $2,000. It's like that would be such a cool car for like my son or her son just to drive around. Just put a 318 in it, just have him drive it around, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. You said scamp and cool in the same sentence. It's kind of contradictory.
Don't
there.
get me, don't. God damn it. I'm going to show you a cool scamp.
I gotta agree with the young guy here.
I don't know. I've seen some that are pretty mind blowing in person.
That's like saying you've seen a dick you like that wasn't your own.
I mean,
That's a pretty nice looking penis you got there, Ralph. It's nice and symmetrical.
we ain't getting on that topic, Jed. Just leave it alone.
Dang, what do you do?
$500 on this car.
You
Back
got
away,
the
leave it alone.
manicured.
Just leave it alone, Jed.
This thing's got a high and tight.
It's like Valiants, except for the '69 Valiant. Every other Valiant is a terrible looking car.
I can agree on that.
I've got a soft spot for the '69s, but if it wasn't from like my sentimental like connection to them,
That one is cool.
Yeah, there.
Look at that scamp.
Brian, how did you find this?
Like the flames, they have way too many wisps off the flames.
It doesn't matter.
But however, like I like it. Like I dig it.
I would not change a thing except for the interior.
Yeah, the interior looks out of place on that car.
Look, it's a fucking flip
Oh
nose.
my lord!
Flip front end.
I would own that.
It's a
I would pull the motor out of my Duster and the back tires off of my Duster and trade this guy straight fucking across.
I would own that car.
Fuel system needs work.
I don't know.
What else is wrong with it though for that price?
I don't care.
It's just like me when I first saw my Dart.
Oh, it's not a tube front end. He just got the supports and the flip up.
Yeah, it's fucking
That's
cobbled
actually
together.
a really
piece of
decent
shit.
job.
But goddamn, I think it's cool as fuck. I would own this in a heartbeat if I had the money. Cars like this are the reason I am glad I don't make money off fucking YouTube.
It's the fender flares for me. The fender flares and the flame job.
I like the flame job. I don't like. Like there's too many wisps off the flame. Way too many. But like the overall car, hell yeah, I'd drive that everywhere.
You'd be sitting at a red light and somebody would look at you and think you're just like the trashiest person to exist.
Yes, that's why I built my car the way I did. But that's
I'd buy it before I buy that goddamn Camaro next to it.
What is that Malibu?
Oh, this? Yeah, this
What
is
is that?
Great. This is great. I don't know what the hell these guys are doing.
My turbos, man.
Oh, it's got Keystones on it.
Those ain't even turbos. That's just something on the hood, I think.
No, yeah, I think it's guns.
Oh, that interior.
It is
though.
I like
guns.
these Malibus too. I like these cars.
That interior ain't bad at all.
That car is something else.
I'm sending
Oh,
you
I got
something,
some
Brian.
more fucked up shit.
I like that. I dig it.
Oh, are you not in that group? Damn it.
No, I'm not in that group. Look at this. This dude still ain't sold this.
That's
I don't know about that.
the paint job's very hit and miss. It's cool,
It's a
but
Joker. It's a Joker car.
I give it respect for the work put into it, but I don't know.
I don't know. The Joker faces on it are just kind of.
Yeah, I mean, I give it respect for the work put into it.
A Harley Quinn on the top with great big old boobies. I'd leave that.
Yeah, I give it the respect for the work put in. That's it.
All right, what else? What other fucked up shit do I got here? This one finally sold. I'm not even going to show it. There you go.
I'm up with those pictures in Discord, Brian.
Look at
It's a
that.
coupe though.
Oh god,
No.
that thing's awful.
No.
There's always take and give.
Mm-mm.
I would
Six-
give that one to the Good Samaritans though.
the 69, I think, was the worst one they ever did.
I actually like the 69s. I think they're the best, but
Like, I hate the interiors
Not this
of them.
one.
I hate them. I don't like them.
let me see what Jed's sharing here.
I like the 71 Mach and
Oh, I thought you were sharing something, Jed.
and the old
Oh,
lady
no.
is stuck with the 65.
My brother had a 64.
Oh, hey, I just got a 426 wedge block sent to me.
It was the first Mustang ever sold in Warren County, Tennessee.
Nice. I wish I never got rid of my Fox body. I had a convertible Fox body, but everybody warned me when I put the 5.0 to put a spider web over my drive shaft, and I didn't. And one day I had the top down, and I just hammered on it before my tune was ever set on it, and drive shaft came through the floorboard and shattered my right shoulder.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's actually a pretty decent 426
Uh-uh.
wedge.
I don't like it.
That's
Yeah,
a
they are
Dakota.
I don't like it.
They actually made two kinds of these. Hold on. See how it says Dakota Express?
I was
This
just
one
looking at
basically
that.
copied the Little Red Express. It used to have decals on the door that said Dakota Express.
They only had that. What did they have that one? Was that the one they had for like 2 years? Maybe
One.
2 years.
1 year, 87. And they had a black one that was like the Warlocks that they called the Warrior.
Yeah. The only
I
reason I
want one of
don't
those.
like it is I don't think it matches front to back.
It
Like-
don't matter. It's cool.
The proportion of it is what I don't like.
It's like when you see, what was that big thing they did? Was the new model Chevrolet pickup trucks with old
Yeah,
top-
Raker, I got that message you sent. I was just sitting there checking it out.
Mm-hmm. But any of the new models, Chevrolets and Dodge and everything, it looks like they put an air pump in the body and just blew them up.
Yeah.
I don't like any of them.
That's a bad motherfucker.
That's
right
a
there.
really good looking satellite.
That's clean. I like that.
Yeah, that's basically my car right there. If I did a white top, I actually cared about painting it.
What are they asking for this one, Jed?
It's not for sale. They're just showing it off, I think.
I don't like the wheels, but some
Yeah,
people like
that's
it.
what I was about to say. That changed the wheels. But it's a clean looking car.
I remember when Owen was first looking for a car, he almost bought one of those things for $1,000 and it needed frame rails put in it. And I was like, no. I was like, do not buy that car.
No, not if it's needing frame rails.
He was in that kick where he was wanting his first car to be a muscle car, and he wasn't so much thinking. He was kind of seeing the first thing and jumping the gun, really wanting it.
But the 73s, I like the 71 through 73s satellite bodies. I actually kind of like the 73s more, but my first car was a 71, so I gotta love them. But and Dusters, and that's really just about all I really like. and that scam.
Brian
And some
is just an
three
A-body
Corvettes.
guy.
But no, they did all kinds of weird fucking Dakotas. They had a convertible one.
There was a guy that drove around my town for the longest time, had a Hemi orange convertible one with Kragers on it, and I loved that truck. But he ended up getting rid of it and sold it to the sketchiest dealership around, and they wanted like $5,000 for it. And I was like, dude, it's like if they touched it, it's like I can't even trust that truck now.
They're actually worth a bunch of money now. The convertible Dakotas.
I believe it.
They had Shelby Dakotas, which was back in the 80s like that one. That was before they put V8s in them, and the Shelby Dakota was the only one that came out with a 318 in it.
Don't get me started on all the Shelby cars in the 80s. I loved all of those.
And then they had, what was the other one that they had? I can't remember what it was called.
I think they had the
Mopar
Dakota
Express.
Sport as well.
It was the Mopar Express Dakotas. They had those. There's all kind. I love Dakotas. I don't know why. I want to own one of all of them. It's like we were talking about. Dodge made cool shit all the way up, even when Chevy and Ford wasn't making cool shit, but you just didn't hear about it.
The Omni GLH. That's all you gotta say.
Yeah, that's a neat little fucking car.
I had a guy offer to give me an Omni GLH if I could find a way to get it picked up. This was when I was like 14 years old. I tried everything I could, but couldn't find no one.
I want to say there's one out there running 8s.
That is amazing.
8s or 10s. I think it was 8s, though. It was a bad little GLH. It
Those
goes to
cars
every
don't
one of
get
the
the
Mopar
recognition they deserve.
What was that little Dodge car they made that was like it was like a crossover from a Mustang GT?
The
Shelby GT or something like that.
Like the Sundance.
Shelby Charger?
I think it was a Shelby Chargers. I think.
I love those cars too.
I think they made 2 years, 3 years, maybe. Some of them.
They made a lot more than
some of them
that.
didn't. Something like that.
I think Shelby ones.
Shelby GT. I think that was what it was. It's like the 80s. I want to say.
I know where 3 or 4 of those cars are.
I know they did a turbo version and a non-turbo version.
I think the Shelby versions, I think they did in like from 84 to 87. But I know they did those Chargers for like, these cars here. God, I want one.
But then you guys remember Chevy Citations?
Yes.
Yeah, where the fuck did all them go?
Those just disappeared.
They were everywhere, and then like one day they were all gone.
I can't tell you I've seen one since I was a kid.
They made an X11 Citation. I had.
Last time we seen a Chevette.
Yeah,
I can answer you that one.
That is true.
I actually still see more Chevettes than Citations though. But they made a they made a Citation called an X11 Citation, and I had one that was decked out. It had aluminum wheels on it. It had a fiberglass cowl hood on it. It was a 4-speed. Had a V6 in it. It was a neat little car, but it wasn't that fucking neat. I can't remember what I did with that car.
My older brother had a Chevette that right under the seats was literally rotting out. If he leaned back too far, he could scrape the road with his 4.
That reminds me of a little VW that I had.
He got it. He sold it to some dude for like $500 and thought he made out good.
My little VW I picked up for $300 because the motor needed rebuilt. I put like $800 in that car and never replaced the rear hatch part where the battery sits. And all of those are just rotted out completely. We were going down the road one day and my buddy was sitting in the back He's about 300 pounds. We went over the railroad tracks, and the whole bottom of the floorboard just busted out.
What was that? Those squareback VWs? Didn't they have the battery under the seat?
Yeah, that's the way this one was. This little Super B that I had.
And like after if it wore down, it would short out on the seat and cause fire.
Yeah, the seat springs would short the battery out.
Yeah.
It would short the battery out, and then the whole part where the battery actually set, all of that would just rot out because the battery has to just eat it.
I'd like to have one of those squarebacks. Those were cool.
I'm gonna bow out right at the 5-hour mark.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it.
I don't want to be that guy.
Thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks for the 8 people who are still here. You guys are something's fucking wrong with you. I don't know.
You guys are troopers.
You're something.
All right. We'll see y'all later.
All right. Bye.
See you guys.